The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dusk brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Left turn.
Quick look around over here just in case. Sometimes they'll be out by the tracks or a couple of stumps over here that people run into. Slow down.
Slowing down.
I'm gonna fan left if y'all just want to keep on the tracks and somebody go right. We'll meet you at Flat Neck.
I can stay on the track. Right.
Hi everybody. dropping you straight in the middle of the action. Search and rescue. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. The farm donkey. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Oh, fuck, that blinded. That blinded me. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Rendezvous back at Flat Neck.
At?
I have a strange feeling that maybe he missed the word Flatneck and kept on going down the track.
Yeah, that's fine. We can. I'm gonna go hit the kind of the shore paths just real quick.
All right.
If you want to throw up some bush calls, look for him.
Alrighty. I mean, if he's gone this far, that's a bit much, ain't it?
Oh, there you go.
Good stuff. Let's go north.
Alrighty.
Stumps.
Being careful of stumps.
One of y'all wants to take that path on the left. I
Will
will
do.
go right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Hey, Alyssa, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
There you go.
Yes, indeedy.
I didn't see anything or hear anything.
I didn't on my way up either.
Marcus out.
I got no callbacks on my way up.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I guess really our only options left is just to really dig into Caliban's.
Yep.
Why is that wagon stopped over there?
Over where?
Go straight ahead of me.
Oh, I see him. Could be any number of things. We'll see once we get a little lower.
Stuck. Stop for nothing.
I'd get out of the way of that in case he moves suddenly.
Mm-hmm. Howdy,
Oh,
gentlemen.
it's going. All right. I guess we'll sweep around Valentine just to make sure we got close.
Sounds like a plan.
Some of the cliffs further south of here, but other than that, I've got a whole lot of nothing besides that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're good.
Slowing down just a second. I have seen people all the way up as far as here. And we marked as Heartlands and not Valentine.
Not too bad, actually.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Took all of yesterday off. Went to bed a little earlier.
Thanks.
That really helped, actually. Helped quite a bit.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Yeah, I'll have to make sure I pin that command in a minute here. Careful. That's a long way to fall, recruit.
Oh, or something.
Yeah, I think so. You are probably right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out if you need help. Up down there. Close to water if there was.
Yep.
One more spot, and then I guess we'll go look at the cliffs again.
Alright.
Alright. Slowing down her.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call
Oh.
out if you need help.
That was a big water point, hell yeah. Thank you.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Okay, looks like a no. Alright.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out if you need help.
I heard you got by a kitty today. I hope Allegra's good.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to look at cliffs again.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we don't have much choice. Yep.
Yeah, there's so many things that could happen.
They were all like, Pat, you might want to sit down for this. I'm like, oh god, what happened? I think today's the day. Today's the day for what? What? Tell me what's going on. You're gonna have to give up cat food. What? I already know that. Harland. Nope, somebody else. Well, 2 people, actually. I'm like, what the fuck? Are they okay? Yeah, Allegra got the worst of it, though, so I guess she gets the rifle. Oh my god, this is a glorious day. Also, is she okay? We'll have to catch up.
Slowing up.
Slow it down, Herd.
Wait on him a second.
Yep.
Ooh. Hold on.
There's a horse in here. That's a good
Yep.
sign.
Horse is a good sign. We just need to find the rider.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out.
They might have been out here for a little while, so they might not be as responsive.
Yep. I'm gonna go up top real quick just to double check.
Alrighty. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
There's one so far.
You cannot be very far.
It could have been like their horse and them found. They would be close to each other.
Uh-huh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
Unless they gave up.
Plains Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
If they took a nap or something, that might also be a thing.
Yeah.
Well, if we get another tip later from this the same area, then we know who it is.
Um, I mean, the horse is agitated, so my guess is it's a fall. Probably both of them fell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mustang, so it definitely ain't a local horse. Especially if you look at the saddle. Yeah, it's got the design. One of them blankets with the designs on it.
And the reins have been colored.
Yeah. Shit. If y'all don't mind staying here, I'm gonna run over to Emeraldson real quick.
Yep.
If anything happens, just go to Valentine and I'll meet you there.
Will do.
Alright.
We'll just keep an eye out on this general area here.
Yeah.
If-
Do people sometimes take naps if no one finds them?
Yeah, sometimes they get a little agitated. They take a nap and try to call for help a bit more quickly.
Oh, well. I understand in a way, but this is not at the same time not our fault since this is a huge ass area.
Yeah, it is. I mean, some people are just a little impatient, you know. They don't realize how long it takes to pinpoint where they are.
Yeah.
Nothing much we can do about it except, you know, stay in the general area where we have at least sort of found their horse, in hopes that they wake back up sooner rather than later.
You think if a local that has the spotted the visual to inform someone would make the area a little bit smaller to look around at?
Well, locals aren't very precise in their descriptions, right? They'll give you the general area, they'll tell you if it's near water or near a landmark, but other than that, you know, they just go, good luck.
Wow, real help locals. Maybe we should start initiating training for them.
No, I don't think that'll do much, to be fair.
True.
Like, they'll listen or they'll pretend to, and then a day later it's all gone.
True.
Just locals doing local things. Just means we have to be mindful. I'm gonna tippy tap over here.
Tippy tap.
Tippy tap, slow walk.
Tippy tap. I shall tippy side to the side.
Alrighty. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're out here,
Please let us know.
if you're out here in need of assistance, let us know. We've located your horse. We kind of want to find you more than anything. I don't think it's possible for the horse to take a tumble all the way down and the person to stay way up there, right?
Easy there. It's okay. I know we're looking for him.
I probably don't quite know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Alright, stay put for a second. I'm gonna circle around the back of this thing just to see if maybe got caught on something.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Oh. You can get up here with a horse, but it seems like a dumb idea. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
I don't know where the horse went. He just suddenly took off.
Alright, it's not a bad sign, actually.
Anything?
The horse just took off.
Okay, yeah. Then that probably got picked up by somebody else. We'll call it there.
Alright.
Alright.
We do have a Thieves Landing. I've not yet responded to it because I didn't know if either one of y'all wanted to go. But
Yeah, probably the cougar.
yeah, probably.
Alright, let's get.
Yep, we will. We'll do all that after the fact. Let's see here. We need to go this way. Nice little path.
horse is sticky.
Just be careful.
Oh, sorry.
Ready for gallop.
For a gallop.
Yes,
Picking up to a gallop.
Picking it up.
picking it up here.
Taking a right.
Right herd.
Right hand.
Keeping left for the bridge.
Left herd.
Keeping left for her.
Slowing down.
Resting horse.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Cross.
Cutting across herd.
Cutting across herd.
I'm guessing the hum means you didn't quite expect the outcome there.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen. Howdy. Not related to Central Heartlands, okay. Left head.
Left herd. Slowing down herd.
Slowing down herd.
Okay, let me double check the new border map because I've not seen this one in a while.
Alright.
I think there are wolves
Okay,
out
yeah,
here
we're
in the city.
it's basically the entirety of Thieves and then a little bit around it, so it shouldn't be too terrible to find. Pat, if you want to loop around the right side, I'll go right down the middle.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out.
There's a horse over here.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. That horse could have run quite a bit, though. Nope, they got him.
Rifles out, y'all. Keep an eye out for wolves, please.
Yep.
Aye, sir.
Got me, took me down to the ground, chopped straight through my forearm. Would have finished me off, but a boar came running, scared him off. Or the wind that got knocked out of me. Goddamn horse bucked me. I'll flush you out with water, get all the dirt and debris out of it. We're gonna wrap it up. I know it. All right. Yeah, you're a professional.
Yeah, easy pad.
Glad y'all came. Okay. I'm no expert by the looks of it. There's a chance you might need stitches. I can't really see through all the blood here, so we're just gonna wrap you up, take you to Blackwater. Alright, okay. What you reckon you're gonna need to use catgut silk? That's a medic question, unfortunately. I don't know. Let's get you out of here. Oh, hell. Thought I could outrun him with my horse or something. Stop thinking. Yeah, that was the plan. Is that him over here? Oh, Jesus. Cass, you stupid son of a bitch. Alright, if y'all want to just worry about grabbing the horse, I'll go ahead and I'll meet y'all there.
Will do. Alrighty, come on, Orpheus. Howdy.
Oh, boy.
Alright, we can go at a slow trot. There. Alright, once we get clear of this second bridge, we should be able to pick up a little speed.
Right.
Orpheus, please, buddy. Stay off to the side, Orpheus. You'll be good.
I think your horse is just jealous of you're riding on another person's horse.
I think so. Something we're doing to help the person.
So how could you?
I know, buddy. It's okay. I promise. You're still my favorite.
Think it's gonna give you an earful all the way down there?
I mean, that's fair. It's just not the betrayal he thinks it is.
I just feel so sad for him because he has that really deep, throaty call about him.
I know. He's sweet. Freaking local nearly got me. Did you see that? Shit.
You might want to go to the stable. Oh, Jesus Christ! Are you okay?
Jesus, what in the hell? I'm good. Orpheus, take a run.
Oh, watch out!
Jesus.
Deputy down! Deputy down!
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Laugh so hard if she saw that. I met Keziah when my horse ran her over twice consecutively.
Oh, there are a couple deputies here, aren't there?
That's wrong. Already.
Just you, right?
He's a ranger.
Hey.
Did you see me pull up in the steamboat?
No, I didn't.
Came
That's
all the
awesome,
way
though.
from Scarlet Meadows.
I love that. All right.
That's awesome.
Oh man, did you end up finding that bayou or what?
My fucking hat despawned.
There you go.
I got Northern Great Plains after that. On my way back from the first attempt at bayou, I looked at the times that the tips came through, and I think I just barely missed them. Anyway, as long as you got them, it works. All right. Well, I guess that's all. Head back to Strawberry.
All right.
All right.
Tool on me. Pick it up.
Picking up her.
Howdy, Goose. How are you doing? It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Pat, yes indeedy. Howdy. Right, Herd. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Wagon seen. Great to see Pat out and about. Yeah. I actually rolled to see if he'd go on duty today, and I rolled a natural 20, so I figured, yeah, that's a good sign.
Rider ahead.
Rider scene. Just a little.
Left turn.
Left.
Going down head.
Slowing down for town. Hey, bud. I know you didn't like that, but that's what we gotta do sometimes, okay? Means I'm gonna have to hop on other people's horses to get them home safe. Alright, I'd hope that people do the same for you, if I ever got knocked off of you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Here. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Once work settles, you'll bring Silas back home from his trip. Awesome. Hell yeah.
I'll let y'all
Yes,
do,
please do.
whatever you need for yours, and then I'll do ours.
We're gonna go find
Oh,
an
I already
outhouse
did
real
mine.
quick.
Yep. Are we paying?
I did mine already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that got nice and hectic there for a minute.
Yeah, it happens sometimes sporadically, you know.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I told Bertie I was going to do that patrol and then go off duty, and then I ended up doing 3 more search and rescues.
Oops.
Yeah, when I dropped that fella off, I just walked in. I said, I promise I'm going off duty after this, and then I walked out. It was a little crowded for my taste. There's a whole shit ton of people out there.
Yep. Get out of here. You're not kicking anybody today.
Is the ranger station?
Yep, that it is indeed. Welcome.
Alright, I've been like directed towards you to ask about like cougars and shit because I keep on getting attacked by them.
Yep. We know where most of them are. If not all of them, depending on seniority, I guess.
I've been like pointed in this direction because so far my cougar count's up to 2. 2 of them have attacked me.
Alright, where have you been hanging out?
Well, one was like half an hour ago up by McFarlane's Ranch, I think it's called.
Yep.
And then another one, fuck, where was it? Shit, I can't remember where the other one was, but it was in the woods.
In the woods. Was that in between McFarlane's and
It
Blackwater?
was like a bunch of tall trees, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
tall
is.
trees.
Yeah,
I know what he's
Oh,
talking
right.
about.
Oh, it's just cold tall trees. Alright.
it is. Yeah, nice and
That's
simple.
easy.
Yes, indeedy. Yeah, those are
So,
two
I
quite
do wanna
well-known
ask as well,
spots.
is like, what do the Rangers do? Because I've been told they're like kind of cops, but not cops, but they just help people.
We're definitely not cops.
Oh, alright.
But what we do is we keep an eye on wildlife populations, specifically like predators in certain areas as well as the endangered species. If you're not aware which ones are endangered, those are bison, beavers, moose, and shit, what's the last one? Bison, beavers, moose, and
No, that's it. Bison, beaver,
that's it?
moose.
Alright, well, there you go. All
Alright,
three of
so you
them.
don't kill them, do you?
No.
No, it's actually highly illegal to kill them, so please never
Oh
do.
shit, alright.
We also obviously go out into the wilderness and make sure that people who get hurt get back up on their feet. If they require medical assistance, well, obviously we bring them to the medic's office in the nearby town.
Oh, alright. So you just kind of like animal / medics.
Sort of, but we also sometimes help people go on hunting trips if they want to do so safely. They can always ask us for an escort. We also do wilderness classes in which we teach people how to survive and what to look out for.
Oh shit, I probably need one of those.
Do we have a wilderness awareness class here soon?
Got one coming up in the next few weeks, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it'll be a few weeks, but there will be one. Will be on the way soon enough.
Oh, alright.
Perfect. So keep an
Definitely
eye out
try
for
and make it to
flyers.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mr.
there'll
Pugsley.
be a there'll be information out there about it. So
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely try and make it to that then, because I seem to keep on dying every time I go out wilds.
Yeah, a lot of us
I
get
recommend
knocked out
getting
quite
a
a few
gun.
times.
Well, I do have a gun. I'm just not good with it because I kind of stood in a group. I said I've never used a gun, and then they handed me a gun, and then thought it was funny.
got a tip for Southeast Big Valley within 30 meters of water.
Alright,
Who's going?
put me on it.
Okay.
Can I go with Pat?
Alright, well, I'll have a look out for that lesson, Anne. Thank you for the information.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, see you around.
See you around.
I'll go with him.
Get yourself mounted up then.
Alrighty, mount up. Southeast Big Valley is around Rig Station.
Let me go buy a med back real quick.
Yep. I still have one, so I'm gonna... Oh, I have one here as well. Okay, nice.
So much goddamn money on me.
That's not the greatest idea to do. Alright, this way.
You know, I had it all in the bank, but then, you know, I haven't. It's just money that the state keeps putting into. What? There's a roof horse?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. We have other matters to attend to.
Alright.
Come on, chicken, just get the heck off the road.
You know, you might as well just run over the chicken because at this point they're just asking.
No, we don't do that. That's people's animals.
Oh, I'll pay for the replacement.
Brutal. You know,
Oh,
I was a ranch hand before I was anything, so farm
No, I
animals
said-
hold a special place in my heart.
understandable, but I was like, if you do happen to run over, I just go
Turn
find
right.
the right turn. I'll just find whoever owns those chickens and pay them. Saying like, hey, I ran over one of your chickens. I'm just gonna have it for dinner. Sorry about it.
Well, that's just rude.
What? Look, at least you wouldn't be wasting the chicken then.
I guess not. Alrighty, so this is part of our search area, is the area immediately around Rig Station. So
Oh, there might be a wolf.
there might be, though it is a little late in the day, so to speak. Well, we'll have a quick look. I don't see a horse or any sign of wolves.
Alright.
Alright, let's have a quick think.
Maybe by the railroad tracks, by the bridge.
Yeah, we can check there, that's for sure. And then afterwards, I'd say we go look down low near the river.
Alright.
Alright, turn left along the tracks.
Left turn.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out if you're injured.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
See ya. Never mind, those are wild horses.
Still good to call those out. That means we can ignore them. Well, oftentimes along that house, though, there are wolves, so people would get hurt along this area. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. They did say near water, didn't they?
I believe so.
So I'm actually wasting our time by looking inland. Oh! You alright?
Yeah, oh Lord.
Jesus.
Oh God.
He's really in there.
My God, I'm so sorry. Are you? Oh my God.
That was brutal.
Oh.
Alright, let's make our way... Let's make our way here down to the river, and then go up the river from there.
Alright.
Because what's likely happened is somebody fell along there. Or, if they're really unlucky, they had a collision like I had earlier.
Ooh, that sounds so bad.
Yeah, it'll hurt them. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
F-Horse, yep. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. And if we can't find them down here by the river, then it's probably the river that goes up into Strawberry. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. If this is the person I suspect it is, I'm gonna laugh. Whoa.
You can do it, hard. Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone needs help, please call out.
I'll go up around here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
What are the chances you try to jump the bridge?
Higher than you might hope.
So I actually seen someone do it once and they made it, but imagine they're the ones that didn't make it.
Exactly. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saying Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
I'm not sure if I see something down there. I'm not sure.
Down where? Down this way?
Oh, I forgot that's just a rock.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saying Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
If they're... I don't know if it goes that far, actually. Goes only up to the A. Alright, hold for a second. Let's recheck the search area. Alright, so... I think we're actually at the very edge of where we can search for this particular area, so...
Maybe head back around and see if someone made there on top.
I'd say, yeah, we go this way, and we check the river that goes up to Strawberry. Let's have a quick look over the edge here. What do we spy? A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Now it becomes a guessing game of where do I think they fell? Oops. How's Pat doing with regards to that? Not good. Not good at all. Well, we'll check around the water's edge. I was indeed. Welcome, welcome. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I always find it better to start as far away from your home point as possible and then work your way back. But that's just personal preference. Obviously, you can do it the other way around.
Okay.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saying Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear me, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. What the... Hello, sir?
Sir?
Okay. That's fine. He looks to be alright. We have wild horses to our left. I don't see any saddled horses up here.
Yeah, I was just checking this spot because this spot right here, if you take it out wrong, can something not.
Absolutely.
Because I had that happen to me.
Oh no.
I thought I was going down, but then my horse tripped and I went splat right against the floor, and I was like, in a tight spot.
That'll happen. Alright, we'll go back up through the woods. And then we'll keep going up this way. Till we hit the Z, which is actually right here. Actually, this is the other edge of our search area. So let's see. That means... Well, they did say close to water, so it has to be. We can check the other side of Bard's Crossing. That'll be the last area it really can be.
Alright.
If it is not that, then we really need to revisit that tip and make sure it said anything about water at all.
Alright. It's a good thing there's a telegram station close by.
Well, telegram station won't do us much good.
Oh, no?
Oh no, we need the ranger tip station.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I thought they were kind of the same thing.
I think a lot of people do. Just
Well,
because...
you know, you could, like, redirect telegrams into, like, another telegram post, but only you guys can see.
Yeah. Let's see. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. We have a canoeist. What?
How they?
Saints.
He be canoodling.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Evening.
Howdy, sir. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
If you're injured, please come out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Something smells fishy.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I got him with that one. No, this is where we were earlier. About face. That means turn your ass around.
I thought I saw something, but it was just a pronghorn.
Yep, they'll get you. Alright, so... Yep. You know where they have all the little islands out in the middle of the river?
Yeah?
That's the edge of where we can expect them.
Hope they didn't drown in the water.
That'd be really bad for us, and for them. Oh, I can guess. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Well, that'll happen. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out.
Just trying to think where they could be.
Yeah, this is not an easy one.
You think it'd be easy because it seems like the range is smaller.
You would think that. Alright. I don't know if Blackwater is still... Well, Blackwater is its own thing, but the coast right up to Blackwater's edge technically still counts. Alright. I have one last idea. It's kind of a Hail Mary.
Alright.
I think this is always here.
It's raining like cats and dogs. Jesus.
Yup, sure is. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
Alright, over here. This has got to be agonizing for senior rangers and such to watch. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out.
No, he's not back here. Well, they are not back here. We all started somewhere. Yeah, but still. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Oh, careful now. Right, back up this way. The last little bit is right here. Because then it ducks down into Blackwater, and that's outside of our search area. Because then it would have said Blackwater. Or at least area around.
This is a tricky one.
Trickier than I first imagined, that's for sure. But that's the way of search and rescues. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints.
We can't find them, or somebody, they were with somebody, or no.
That can happen. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I'm just trying to do my due diligence.
Yeah, of course.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
I'm just trying to think of every scenario where they can be.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Usually, if I can't see a horse or anything, you know, that I know that the search will be more difficult, but it also can mean that they've been picked up. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Yeah, that too. Or I've seen people traveling on foot, which is kind of concerning, but
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
It's a safety hazard, but people do it, you're right?
Yeah,
Saints
like,
Crossing Ranger Corps. Go on.
Yeah, like out in New Austin, I think I was with Allegra? Okay,
Allegra,
sorry
yeah.
if I'm sorry if I'm butchering names. I am
Alright.
trying my best. We were out like doing a search, and we found this lady just walking around just foot out in New Austin. And I was like, "Where's your horse?" Like, do I need a horse? Well, it's probably safer to be on a horse. I was like, "Well, I'm just walking around on foot."
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. There's quite a lot of wildlife still around. Yeah, the fog is gonna put a stop to that whole thing.
Yeah.
No. If they were around here, they'd have heard us from up there.
I'll check on this side.
Alrighty. If you lose track of me, you know your bush calls. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Howdy, trash pandas. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. If they're on this rock, I'm gonna be pissed. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. They must have been brought in by now, there's no way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Southeastern Big Valley is not that big. Though... yeah, we've searched all up here. Searched all the way down here. We searched all the way up there. Searched everything down here. That little stretch. That's all of our search area with water. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. What the hell? Alright, well, you can turn back from... because you're not going to be able to cross up there. Suddenly flying lantern horse. That was great. Thank you for that. Absolute quality.
Tucking into it, then suddenly a branch to my neck, and I'm just falling backwards.
He got you good. Alright, we've checked up here, right? Because that's where the rider was earlier. I mean, I guess we can look up here on the platform, because that would technically clock us close to water. Horse, please! Stop trying to mount Orpheus. There's already a person on here, alright?
I am sorry.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Alright, we can't really go this way.
Well, you technically can, but you just risk a fall.
We don't risk that.
I know.
Cheeky
I know,
devil.
I'm just saying, technically you could, but it's
Sure.
just a really, really high risk.
It's a pretty bad idea.
Yeah. I still remember that. Just watching someone, they made it, but it scared the holy shit out of me. But I was like, holy fuck.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I doubt it'll be all the way up here, but you never can tell. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. And we'll check the crossing down here. And that'll call us Dunskies.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Oh boy.
See, that's fine.
It's a bit of a tight edge, that's for sure.
I
Well, howdy, Sai himself, Mr. Atticus, how you doing?
Because
Very
my
good to
horse
have you.
could
Hope
do
you're
a
doing well.
tightrope, but I would be surprised. That would be the most
I would be.
talented horse ever.
I'd be fucking terrified, because that means that horse is light as a feather. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Pretty good? Awesome, very good to hear. How am I? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good personally. As Pat, that's not really the case. Climb, damn you!
Climb like you never climbed before.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Well,
Is it a horse? Oh no, it's just a wild horse.
that's just a wild horse.
Shoot wild horses! How dare you trip me?
Don't you shoo them? What the hell? True and real.
Right as the wind.
Well, that's pretty much all of the areas near water, so gunshot. Oh. Oh. Are you alright?
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, I'm fine.
May need a couple bandages for some of these scratches, but that's my hat. Can't have it, Wolf. Yep, that'll be up in northeastern direction.
Jesus. My horse is fit. I was like, horse, okay, you will send me right into a tree.
Oh, come on, Orpheus, what are you waiting for, huh? Christmas?
Eat all the grass.
Let's go, brother man. I'm gonna have a quick look over the edge here just in case. Alright. Nothing.
Whole lot of nothing.
Yep. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody up here? I doubt they'd come from all the way inside here, but you never know. In all honesty, I think the person just ran. Person who was being chased. I think the person who got No, I think the person who got chased by the wolves sort of just kept running. And that's
Might
why they
be.
turned around on us. But at least nobody but us got into them too much, so...
I'm surprised how many there were.
Yeah, there were quite a few, huh? I'm
Let me
surprised
go
that
fill up my flask. It's getting empty.
flask's getting empty already. Be careful, because the rapids are pretty strong here. If he goes down, I'm gonna laugh.
Fresh muffin water, delicious.
That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah,
I've still got me that good old culture water.
You know it's fresh water when it comes down from the mountain.
Yeah. What? What do you mean that's evil? It's freaking hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna probably best say that they've probably been found because we haven't seen anything. I researched like every crook and nooks around here.
Everything around water.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna be real disappointed in myself if it doesn't say anything about water.
Yeah. I will be too. Hey, is there not... No, there's the wild horse.
Merry birth, miss. I hope you
There
have the
these
best day.
horses trick, mate.
I mean, frick, if that was the case. Well played.
It's heard Buck Huxley said near water, but I was hearing him through a closed door, so...
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Here you are. Yeah, worried?
Oh, we're okay.
We
didn't
searched
find anything.
we searched every nook and cranny all around the waterways, but nothing.
Okay.
The last thing we ran into was a pack of like 5 wolves.
By bards?
Closer to the crossing near Blackwater.
Okay.
They were being dragged away from like the old fort area there.
Yeah.
And we figured since we heard somebody shooting at them, we'd run up there, take care of them for them.
Okay. Well, shit. Got worried about you guys. You're taking a while?
Yeah,
Yep.
we were trying to make sure with every crook and nook and from going all the way to the borders of the search too.
Well, yeah. I mean, first search all the main areas, and then we searched every single water area. Nothing, not a zilch. So I'm guessing they were already picked up by the time we got there.
You didn't get robbed in the 30 seconds I was gone, right?
No.
Yeah, they took everything.
Oh, you...
Oh. That looked rough. For you good, Pugsley? Oh, brother.
Oh, fine.
You need a hug?
No. Ow, stop. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
don't.
Sorry.
Pat, stop patting.
Sorry. It's in the name.
No.
Watch out for this horse. Come here. Here, troublemaker.
Send him packing.
Ow.
Yeah, that looked pretty bad.
Ow.
Where's cat food? It's being stored so I can pass it on to the new owner.
Oh, well. We did all we could say. We did our best.
Yeah.
Why should be not be near the waterways?
I'll
Was
be right back.
was that tab like this is by the waterways?
It better freaking be. If it doesn't say waterways, then what the fuck? Yep. In or around southeastern Big Valley, which is where we were. Within 30 meters of water, so yep, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Dun, dun, dun. What the fuck did I do? This is what I did. Alright. What time is it now? $4.19. Pretty crap. Alright, just needed the timestamp there.
Alright.
Paperwork time!
Yay! Well, for you, I can't.
Yep, you just get to stand here and watch me do it.
I know. I am supervising the paperworking.
I have removed you from that tip, Pat.
Thank you, sir.
You know what happened is he was talking to Swanson.
What's that?
He was talking to your horse way too much. That's what happened.
I probably deserved it. I probably did. Me and Henry just had two people come up and talk to us whilst you were out on your tip, asking for tips and tricks on how to deal with dangerous animals. And the way they both worked up, we both thought that we were going to be robbed. And after the people walked away, I turned to Henry and I go, "Am I the only one who thought I was going to be robbed?" And it's like, nope. We were both so ready to draw if something had happened.
They'd be too prepared, man.
God damn it.
I can hear the morning doves just making all that sound.
I mean, he's done real search and rescues. Does that not count?
Right. I wasn't actually coming on duty, but I ended up being roped into a couple of things there. So I'm gonna go and sit in my hotel room.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And be quite lazy. So I shall see you all in a little bit. Stay safe. If any of you need anything, send me a telegram and I might be around a little bit.
Yeah, good.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, take care.
Alright. Be safe.
We will. I'm gonna go buy my street roll.
Okay.
Alrighty. Mm. Because they lead it. Yeah, that could be true. Wait, they didn't enter the one for... Because he also went on the other one, which was... Western Heartlands. Alrighty. That is paperwork done.
Yeah.
Had you ever been into the Western Heartlands before, or Southeast Big Valley?
We were just in Southwestern Big Valley.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been out to the Heartlands.
Did my TeamSpeak crash? Is that what I'm dealing with here? Recruit?
Yes.
Okay. For a second there, I thought I had some dirt in my ear. That would have been awful.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Nope, not great.
Good thing there's a river right there. You can clean your ear out.
Yeah, for sure. But alright. So you had been in the Heartlands before.
Yeah.
Would you say you're comfortable with that area?
Yes, mostly.
Mostly. What part are you not comfortable with?
You know that dried river?
Yeah.
I swear it's full of rocks and my horse hates it.
Okay, so that's just where you don't feel entirely safe or confident that your horse won't screw you over.
Yeah.
But you are familiar with the area.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Highlands because I typically if I do ranch raid, I go out there, or just do a little bit of hunting, I go out there.
Alright, fair dues. Where are some places that you haven't been a lot yet?
Let me look at the map. Let's see. I haven't really been around like east side of Amberino or the Roanoke area. I don't know that area all that much. Or yeah, I don't know that area that much.
So not quite east of Amberino. Interesting. So basically, if I'm looking at the map, you haven't really been near Ansburg too much, Roanoke.
I only been to Annisburg once and part of Roanoke, but that's because I had a lumber delivery to do there. But I just came back to Annisburg and left the area where I came through. I didn't really much explore because I had a large ass wagon and I felt like.
Alright, so I'm gathering that that's why earlier we wanted to set up a patrol for you in Lemoyne specifically, in the bayou.
Alright.
Wasn't that the case?
Yes.
I figured that that was probably because you're not quite familiar with the bayou itself. You might have been in Saint Denis, I gather.
I was in Saint Denis when I first arrived. But
Alright.
I kind of went to Western ever since, and I haven't really went back.
You've never really gone back. Okay. That's fair.
Like, I could have, like, picked Valentine to arrive, but I heard that Taylor and Saint Denis is a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, the tailor in Saint Denis is kind of a posh guy. He's very, you know, high fashion.
Oh, he's fashion, but no, I think it has better lighting. That's why.
I mean, probably. I don't know what all the hullabaloo is about. To me, it all just looks like clothes, but, you know, who am I?
Yeah, well, I dyed these pair of clothes all green. Just to match the poncho. No, but I got like $300 because someone told me to make an outfit all the same color.
I remember
so
that.
What I did, it was green.
All of it was gray.
Hey, at least you know where the recruit is. Just look for the gray man.
Look for the man in all gray. You know,
Yeah.
it's one way to do it.
Maybe I should make a all white outfit.
Oh God.
At least like if I go down, and the Rangers have to look for me. I'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Okay, but you have to get like a black closed coat, a warm one, for if and when you go up to the snow, you wear that so you stand out against the snow. Otherwise, no one will ever find you there.
Oh, that's true.
Or just like imagine yourself just being all in white, like little black shoes, and that's all you'd have to go off of as your shoes. You'd be screwed.
Oh no. Well, I never changed the color of my hat.
Alright, so we'd have a hat and some shoes. Hopefully. If the hat didn't fall off before you went down into the snow.
Oh, true.
Maybe not. Maybe
I
that's
got
not
black
great.
hair though.
Alright, okay, now you're just trying to sell me on it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ah,
well,
frick. Buzzer buzzes.
I just said that lantern flying.
You have summoned the buzzer. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Me sent a lantern launching cost buzzer to go off.
We have... Oh, look at that. An injured person in or around North Bayou.
Alright, let's go.
Henry?
Bayou NWA?
Yes,
What's your
indeedy.
name, Mr. Again? I'm
How
so
fun is
sorry.
that?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll love it. That...
What'd you say?
I said I was asking what your name was again. Sorry.
Henry.
Henry. Okay.
Well, Henry,
Oh,
wish us
okay.
luck.
Alright, yeah, you guys have fun, man. It should be an easy one.
Hopefully.
Yay.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Y'all doing a ride along?
I'm taking the recruit out on a search and rescue if you're wanting to join, if you're also a recruit.
I am. Would I need to do anything before we ride out?
Yep. Make sure you have enough pistol bullets, enough rifle bullets. Maybe grab a thing of
50
stew.
Rifle, 35 pistol.
Perfect. Do you have any bandages with you?
I do not.
Alright, I can sport you those, no worries. Do you have a full canteen on you?
I do.
Perfect. Any food?
Tons. An
Perfection.
ungodly amount.
Alright, mount up.
All right. Also, is this something that a medic can ride along, or do we need to split ways? The lady.
Well, I mean, I don't mind having a medic tag along. That means if they're injured quite severely, that'd
Medic
be good.
trainee, I should say.
I'm trainee. Yeah.
Trainee. Okay. Have you done your basic medic field medic training?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Then you can assist us if we need.
Okay. Do I get those bandages from you now or later on?
Here.
Do you have a mid bag on you?
I do.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
No
All right, we're ready.
worries. Alrighty. Let's all mount up, and
Also, both your names?
I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
And I'm Pro Rider.
Hey, Smexy. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. It's going pretty good.
Pat Riley, and what was yours?
Pro Rider.
Pro Raider. That's me. I'm Lottie.
Pearl Raider?
All right.
the
Crow
Oh,
Rider. Yes. 1-2 on me.
Heard.
Have you done formations yet? Oh. What's your name back there?
Dante.
Dante. All right, Dante. Have you done formations before?
I reckon I've read a few in a book somewhere.
All right. The one we're gonna go
1,
in.
2, 1, 2, 1, so forth.
Yeah, perfect. All right. So we're gonna do a 1-2. We're gonna pick it up quite a bit to make sure that we get to our tip in a decent amount of time.
Sounds great. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, back there.
Rider head.
Rider scene.
Your what? Oh, now you get you.
Settling into being a ranger. I feel like I am. Turning right.
Turning right, heard.
All right. What area are we heading to?
We're we're going through roads and then we're going down to the bayou. Turning left.
Understood.
Turning left,
Going left.
heard.
Is everybody ready to pick it up to a gallop?
Yes, sir.
Repeat that.
Are you ready to go into a gallop? Dante?
I'm not sure why exactly I can't hear you. Going left? Are you shouting?
Dante, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Perfect. Are you ready to pick it up to a gallop?
Yes.
Excellent. Pick it up.
Picking up, heard.
Rider ahead.
Rider scene.
We're gonna keep right.
Keep right, heard.
Let your horses rest. Slow down.
Slowing down, Hearn.
Rider ahead. What was the question?
Rider C. What are the chances they got bit by a gator?
It could happen, but I don't think that'll be the issue. Gators usually are quite visible, quite loud. They don't really move unless you get really close to them, so... It's more likely that somebody either got attacked by the cougar at the orange grove, or they might have crashed there.
I see.
Or they had a run-in with a local on the road, which also happens.
Yeah, that can happen.
Rider ahead.
Rider C.
Like, the last time we went to this area, a person had gotten into a fight with a local and got shot.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. We're keeping right.
Keeping right, Hearn.
Right, I'm gonna follow the tracks.
Riders ahead.
This will help us save a little bit of time. Alright. If everyone's ready, we'll do a short gallop past roads.
I'm ready.
Right.
Ready?
Pick it up.
Picking up, Hearn.
Alright, we'll slow it down
Slowing down, Hearn.
and turn left back onto the road.
Turning left, Hearn.
Alright, here in front of us we have Caliga Hall, and we're gonna take a left around. And then we'll take the bridge across into the bayou, and that will be the start of our search area.
Alright.
Cutting across.
Cutting across, Hearn.
Alright, staggered on the bridge.
Staggered on the bridge.
And we'll slow it down again.
Slowing down, slowing down.
Alright, perfect. Now, if it was Caliga Hall, we would have gotten a separate call. Because that is, of course, a well-known landmark. Here in the bayou, we will want to check the areas near the river, as well as, obviously, Orange Grove and all of those hotspots.
What was the call exactly?
The call was Northern Bayou. So, if it is near
Northern Bayou.
Yep, that's where we are right now. So, if it is anywhere near the river, it will be slightly inland from the edge of the river. Because if you're at 31 meters, it will not mention water. If you're at 30 meters, then it suddenly will. So it's a bit finicky on that.
Got it.
But what we'll do here first, oh boy, is we'll go straight through. And we'll want to keep an eye out to our left for a nearby wildlife den.
Watching left.
I'm going to arm up just in case. But usually around here is where we start running into that thing.
I see someone.
You see someone?
Sir, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Wow, good eye.
Very good eye indeed. How are we doing?
I saw the hat.
Been bit. I got shot in the ankle by some fella on a horse. I was riding, he turned into me, and bang! I got on my horse, and as soon as I got up, he shot me in the ankle.
Well, shit. Well, locals are quite aggressive around here.
Yeah, they are. But they turned into me.
If you'd like to, I think this would be a good opportunity for you to get you some field practice.
Oh my God!
That ankle.
You know what you're doing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she knows
I've
what.
treated bullets before.
Sir, what's your name?
Looks
My
like I
name
nicked on the
is
ankle.
Jacob Blair.
Hi, Mr. Jacob. Are you with anyone? Is there anyone else that we should look for?
No, it's just me, just riding from Saint Denis to Emerald.
Alrighty.
All right then.
Well, it's good to meet you, Mr. Blair. I'm Ranger Pat Riley. With me here is Recruit Crow Ryder back there. And
I'm
Really
just gonna
pleasure,
take some of this underwater. I want to put some pressure here on your wound, see if I can't get that bleeding to slow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel the pressure. Yeah.
and
I ain't gonna lose.
we
Ain't gonna
have
lose a
Recruit
leg, am I?
Dante over there.
What's that?
Let me see if I could get this. But no, I don't think you're gonna lose your leg.
No, I think chances of losing an entire leg with an ankle shot is quite rare.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Sorry, who's the other ranger?
That'd be Recruit Dante.
I'm Dante.
All right, dear. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Likewise. Wish it was on better terms, but we'll help you out.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. You know, yeah, oh, God, it stings a bit. Not gonna lie.
Yep, it'll clean out the wound real good.
You know, I sent a little tip line to the Rangers yesterday, but no one got back to me.
Well, shoot. That's no good.
Yeah, I know. Beautiful, beautiful gun.
I am very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I was seeing if
not
one of
looking
the
too
Rangers
bad.
wanted to buy one. Sorry, lady, yeah.
Now.
Oh God, it's still in there.
Oh.
Was that bad?
It'd be better to move him to a
Yeah.
facility.
Yep. We definitely.
Yeah, let
'cause
me
that's
let me
surgery.
get this wrapped up.
Yep. Pack it, wrap it.
Last we knew, Birdie was in Blackwater.
That's a bit of a ways away. Rhodes or Santony are the closest.
Okay, so closest medical office is always where to go.
Yep.
And then have the doctor come to us.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
We'll send a tip into the medics. We'll let them know that one of their trainees is with us as well.
There you go.
Yeah, that's tight. Yeah, that's tight enough.
That should stop the bleeding for a bit, or at least slow it down.
I'm gonna lose my leg.
No, you're not.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're
Okay,
not.
that's the best I could do for you right now.
All
That
right.
Yarrow should help with the bleeding stopping until we get you to see one of our beautiful medics.
Let's see if he's
All
safe
right.
to move yet.
Yeah, if you would bolt. Who wants to grab him?
Alrighty. I'll pick him up. On two. 1, 2.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
I'll grab your hat.
On here.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
Yep. Wish I could say it was gonna be painless, but there's no chance in hell.
Yeah, well, that's life.
True, I suppose. Alright, first order of business, let's get the hell out of this swamp.
Yeah, don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, 1, 2.
Following lead.
Yep.
Left.
Take the left turn.
And we'll pick it up a bit.
Picking up.
Taking up turn.
Turning left.
Going right, going right.
Oh, going right. What? You want to take us into Santonine? We can do that. What in the hell?
What's that?
There was a damn gator on the bridge.
You can smell the wound.
Got out of the bayou.
Well, they're not having you for dinner today.
Yes, it wouldn't be Saint Denis if you didn't find alligators on the beach.
I mean, that is a thing, yeah.
Right lane, right lane.
You know, I got a curse on me, and one of those curses is an alligator's gonna eat me. I tend to stay away from them.
That's fair. We're not gonna let them
Yeah.
eat you, though.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Oh. It's alright. Horse tends to act up a bit. Oh, yep. Turn around. Should be at the end here.
Right here to our left.
Alright, everybody slow
Like,
down.
looking for somebody.
Slow down.
Or
right?
running from something.
Yeah, might be.
Slowing down, slowing down.
Alright. Let's get you in a clean environment.
Alright, damn. Hope this bullet don't make me rattle like a cow.
I mean, I sincerely hope not, but I don't think it will.
Alright.
Would you like me to send a tip to the medic?
Yes, please let them know that we have our person in the Santoni medical office and that we require assistance.
Understood. Be back.
Alrighty. Miss Medic Trayley, if you'd like to follow me.
Yes.
You can check his bandages and such, I imagine. Oh, wrong door.
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
play some mini where we got in.
I'll put you down here.
Inside that works perfect.
Sure, yes.
Thank you. Take
Absolutely.
a look at that ankle and see if the bleeding is slowed any. No, there was a little bit of bleeding last I looked. Let's see if the Jarl worked its magic.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, howdy.
Well, that is unfamiliar to what my experience has been out in the wild.
Recruit Crow, would you mind sending a tip in to Rangers, saying that we have our person found and I've brought him to the medical office? And just in case, because I noticed some oddness about the individuals that have just entered here, send a tip into law. Let them know that there are some suspicious individuals that have entered the medic office.
Alright, will do.
Yeah. Badger? Maybe.
Correct.
You'll
To help
be-
you with the bleeding, release some of that blood you've lost.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to get some under your tongue here. Just open wide. Just in a little bottle. I'm gonna squeeze it in
Yeah,
there.
might not make it tonight.
What?
No, he'll be fine.
You look
Good
like
job.
shit.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, it's-
rewrap your ankle.
Well,
Excuse me.
he did just get
Excuse
out
me,
the
fella.
bayou mud. Yeah, what is it?
I don't want to interrupt this lady, but I'm looking for someone trained in sort of medical practices and that sort of thing.
Well, I can pack wounds and bandage them, but that's about my extent.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to cut it. See, my new acquaintance here seems to be having a bit of a rough go of things, and he might be misremembering some details, and I was just trying to find someone who might be able to help him out with some things.
Okay, well, we have called for a medic to assist this person here, so if you want to sit tight, then I'm sure they'll help you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll be long until this guy dies, and then you can treat me.
Hey, Phil, I just got shot in the ankle, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I really don't want to put this on anyone here, but I have just met this man, and he seems
We're
in
best
dire
friends.
that is what he has said.
I'm alright.
He owes me money.
Was it Dr. Charlie?
Yeah, that's
It's
the
all
other
right.
thing he keeps claiming.
Is that your name?
Don't worry about any of that right now, considering, from what I'm hearing, you're having a bit of health issues at current.
Yeah, I mean, he's wandering around barefoot in the city.
Oh, yeah, that's because I don't wear shoes.
You don't wear. Yep. That. Look. So I'm gonna step out for a
All
moment.
right,
I gotta
let's
grab
go.
something. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna step outside and grab something from my horse.
Okay.
And we can chat when I get back.
Okay.
All right. Sir, would you mind taking a seat so a medic can see to you here shortly?
Oh, yeah.
Just here or wherever.
It's looking fine. We're waiting for the. I'm still trained. We're waiting for the other one to get here to take him out with tweezers. You're gonna have to get some tweezers to that ankle and get
All right.
him out
Meanwhile,
little bits. Cause
what's your
also
name,
we need
sir?
to look to see if the bullet is
Barry
still
Beaver.
intact or if it is
Nice to
splintered
meet you.
off.
My name is
If it's
Pat
splintered,
Riley.
That is going to be worse. We're going to have to individually take
Hey,
him out.
Pat. Oh, there's my friend again.
This is one of our ranger recruits.
You doing okay?
Yeah, doing all right. This fella has a bit of a checkup that he needs to have, so probably when the medic arrives and takes care of our guy, they'll also tend to this man.
Understood. How are you, sir? I'm Dante, Ranger Trainee Dante.
Hey, I'm Barry Beaver.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Perry.
You too.
You said Perry Beaver?
Barry Beaver.
Oh, Barry Beaver.
Yes, indeed.
As in, beaver, as in damn, beaver, damn. It's Barry.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mr. Beaver here has been walking around barefoot on in the streets of
Right.
Saint Denis.
Well, that's because I don't wear shoes.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
a good way to step on a razor.
Well, you should see the bottom of my feet. They are very tough.
Oof.
I don't doubt that for a second.
The
but
human body is resilient. It'll evolve if you allow it.
yeah,
Right.
just in
I
case.
just like
though.
to feel grounded with the earth, so I don't want anything in between me and nature.
That makes sense.
Understood. You have every right to do so.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
I'm
Alright.
guessing your helmet is for protection?
It's actually a prescription.
All right.
Yeah, you want to see the note?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, I can't find it in my pocket.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. If you would have had it, that would have been fine, but seeing
Oh,
as you
it's
don't, that's fine too. Don't worry.
Here, look at
Sorry,
that.
just come over here. I can't hear. What was that?
Alrighty.
No, not yet.
All right. Let me hand that back to you here.
Okay. Go to Telegram.
Okay.
Got it.
There you go. We don't want to lose your prescription.
Yep.
Right.
Definitely don't.
You said I should have the Telegram go active?
Well, other than all that, how are you feeling?
Understood. 1 second.
Well, I have a crippling gambling addiction.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's all going to work out when I go to the casino boat and put the rest of my life savings on black.
Well, that kind of sounds like the opposite of a good idea if you have a gambling addiction.
I'm going to make it all back and then call it quits. Unless I win, then I'll probably keep going. Oh, hey!
Howdy.
Are you all medics?
No, unfortunately not. I am Ranger Pat Riley, so I'm only trained in basic medicine, which is to say to pack and bandage wounds. And those two over there are my recruits. They have not yet had their training, and we have a medic in training over there. We do have a fully trained medic on the way, so if you stay here with us for a bit, you can be seen to as well.
Who's on the way?
I don't know what the name is of the medic that's on the way, but we have requested assistance.
Well, I need bandages on one bandage, but I don't have any money.
That's alright, here.
Oh, thank you.
Well, absolutely.
What was your name?
Ranger Pat Riley.
Pat Riley. Thank you.
Absolutely. It's what we do.
Can I have more bandages?
Do you need more bandages?
Yes.
Alrighty, give me
also,
1 second.
Do you have some kind of pain relief? I stubbed my toe.
I see. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to issue medicine nor carry it, so I don't have that. But I can get you more bandages for sure. How many more do you think you need?
I
Where can you see me
as
collect
much as you like to give.
Alrighty.
Well, I was just traveling around a little bit, just looking for odd jobs, here and there, maybe every
medic to fix my stubbed toe. I hope it's not broken.
I think I have all other bases covered. Yes.
Thank you. I only have 10 cents. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're some kind of metal man.
No. I'm just like you.
Me at all.
Oh, what? Why is she moving like that?
That's what we call a skittish individual.
I see.
And of course he's gonna chase her. Well, that makes it not our problem.
What an angel over my shoulder.
Crude as it might be to say.
He had been shot in the foot, and I did my best. I put some Yarrow on it when it was bleeding out. I wrapped it, but the bullet is still lodged in there.
Well, that's good.
Very good indeed.
Also, a lovely dress. Hello
Thank
there, sir.
you.
Hello there.
Y'all doing okay on food? I got home cooked meals.
Mentioned a
If you're
bullet
hungry.
lodged in the foot.
Oh, I would like some, thank you.
I'm going to try and numb the area, and then we're going to get it out.
I have
I'm
some
just
on
been
me.
eating bread.
No whiskey, unfortunately. We'll have some of the
What would you like?
The cheesy potato soup looks good.
Oh, it's really good stuff.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Dr. Fletcher, I
All
presume.
right. My condolences, but also my congratulations. Rightio. This is going to help numb the area.
Alrighty.
It's gonna
Looks
look
like Dr.
my
Fletcher
position
has
warming
everything
up
under
first, but
control,
see if I
so
rub it into my
we
hands.
will
My
make
hands
our
get
way
numb,
back to
so I'm not gonna be
Strawberry.
able to work.
All
Yes, sir.
right.
Allow me to, if you wouldn't mind, check a light.
Sure.
Are you gonna stay here and watch over? For
Yeah,
your,
go ahead.
this
Go
counts
ahead and
as
do
your training, yes?
ranging. Yeah, go ahead and do your range.
Okay. I
not
think we're
gonna
heading
be
back
awake
to
much while I-
Strawberry. I'm gonna have a chat with them there, and then we'll probably lay my head down as well, and I'll send you a telegram when I'm up.
All right. Thank you for taking me.
Sound good?
Can you feel it when I poke you here? I just want to make sure it's numb before I start working. I'm very sure.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Oh, pardon. Excuse me.
Oh,
Pardon.
oh,
Pardon.
oh,
Pardon. Excuse me.
Yep.
I am so sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna look into getting a new horse.
You're not too fond of this one, are you?
I've quickly discovered that the Tennessee Walker is not built for this.
That is true. Yes?
Oh, nothing. What kind of horse are you looking for, Dante?
I'm not exactly sure, but I'm gonna look for a nice, durable one for the road and the wilderness.
I do have a Clyde Ruber named Records. I'm thinking about selling.
Thinking about selling a Cladruber?
Yeah, it's I'm selling it for $400. It usually goes $900 in the stable, but I'm selling it for $400.
Huh. I will. When we get back to Strawberry, we'll talk about it more. How about that?
All right.
Okay. On you, Ranger.
All right. Sounds good. We're gonna keep it at a pretty slow trot here because we're inside of the city. And once we're out, we're gonna pick it up significantly. Head back to Strawberry in a hurry.
All right. Records is a good horse. The only behavior problem, he doesn't like fences, and he will likely tear apart a fence.
That's oddly specific.
Well, yeah, it is, because every time I put him near a fence, he finds himself unhitch himself, and then use his head to try to break a fence.
Uses his head specifically.
Yes, by biting.
Do you feed that horse?
Yes, I feed it. He's really chunky. He's got a little fan.
Would you say that is a good horse for the Rangers, Cladruber?
Cladrubers do all right.
What would you recommend? Norfolk?
No, I would definitely not recommend a Norfolk.
Missouri.
Yes. Yeah, Missouri Foxtrotters are pretty good. I have one myself. Hungarian half-breeds are pretty good. The one I'm on is like $2,000, so...
The Bretons are also decent.
Bretons are pretty good. Pretty fast for being chunky as they are.
Well, you can admire one, because I'm sitting on one.
was that?
The horse that I'm sitting on currently is a Breton, and it has done quite well. I mean, I've been surrounded by wolves here not too long ago, and it did not buck me, so I'd say that's a pretty good trait. No, this is a Breton.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, didn't Clyde River like really tall?
I think so.
They're smaller than a Hungarian, but they're more chunky.
Okay.
But they have that curved nose face they have. The only thing about Clyde River, they don't take tight turns really well. Most of them practicing. I don't know if you ever been to McFarland where those barrels are at that ring. The pin.
I think I've rode past it. Yes.
Yeah. I've been practicing with Rickard going around those barrels, but he takes like such a wide turns, he ends up taking down a fence or something. He doesn't take.
What is it with your horses specifically and fences?
It's just wreckage.
Okay, it's just the one.
You can't contain that much power.
I guess not.
Rickard just hates fences and thing. It's because I adopted him. Maybe he has separation anxiety and he doesn't like to be away from me.
Maybe. Is everybody ready for a gallop?
Yes.
Alrighty. Then we'll pick it up to a gallop.
Picking up a herd.
Turning right up ahead.
Turn right herd.
Keeping right.
Like a Hungarian hybrid, but they're not the fastest horse, but they can run for a long time.
Crossing over left.
Crossing over left herd. We're really taking on an adventure.
We'll follow the track for a little. And rest your horse, turn left.
Slowing down. One left ahead.
Yep, keeping left. Keeping left rider head. Ready for gallop?
Yes, sir.
Alright, pick it up, rider ahead.
Picking up, rider seen.
Picking up right on the right.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Howdy, sir.
At least the Hungarian is keeping up with the Breton.
Yep. Turning left, crossing river. Left path. And slowing down. Rest your horses.
Slow down. Oh yeah, me and that
Rider
stable
ahead.
boy about that rider in front, left side. Stable boy about that burrito time. Hiring bass here.
Probably. Turning right.
What was that, Ranger?
Yeah, I think it's also a good idea to have a backup horse.
Oh, absolutely.
I have like 4 horses in the stable. I rotate them around every day. So they
Not a
don't
bad
get
call.
overworked.
Turning right.
Turning right.
Turning right, turn. It's good to rotate the horses because they do work out hard.
Yep. Keeping left.
Keeping left turn.
And slow down for town.
Slow down here.
Down for town.
Rider ahead.
Rider sink.
Rider's here on the right.
Alright, brush and feed your horses. They worked hard. Alright, don't you forget to brush and feed that horse.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get the timestamp on that tip so I can do the paperwork. Alright, that was at 4:50 p.m. East Saint-Denis. Nope, that was not ours. Ours was just North Bayou. 429. So someone got injured in the same damn area.
This is a wreckage. He's a big, chunky horse. He hates fences.
Yeah, that is a big horse.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Air crate
Okay. Ranger, do you need anything from us? Any tips and advice you got, or anything like that?
I will give you both feedback verbally. To start off with, I think that might be helpful to you. After that, you're pretty much free to go if you want to go. Yeah. All I need for the paperwork I have, so Alrighty. Let's start with you, Crow.
Alright.
Pretty good callbacks back there. Feel like you also, I mean, helped us find the person. Like, you saw him before anybody else, so I'd say good observational skills.
Thank you.
I appreciated you speaking up in time as well. So yeah, overall, very good. Keep it up.
Thank you.
And Dante, was this your first day as a recruit?
Yes, it was. Interview today, accepted today, and first ride along today.
Alright, not a bad first day, I'd say. First search and rescue and everything. I heard you call out the directions before I could, which was both amusing and good to hear. That means that if I ever put you in the lead, you'll know how to call out. You seem knowledgeable about formations as well, which was good. You didn't hesitate when I called pick it up, so that was also very good. Other than that, yeah, you seemed quite knowledgeable about the area, which is really good. We definitely can use people who can already navigate quite well. That is pretty much a staple in the Rangers if we're ever going out on search and rescues or anything like that.
Got it.
So, yeah.
I wouldn't blame you if you put in a bold retire bass. My horse, it's fine.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. A horse is a horse.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be my fishing and off-duty horse now. That's fine.
Hey, it's absolutely good. However, you might want to consider that even an off-duty horse, might serve you well if it doesn't buck you off or act strangely, because you will run into wildlife out there too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, bass does me great out there. It's just, I think the speed is what he's not doing so well in.
That is fair.
As you could tell, I played tail there.
Yeah, you fell behind a few times, but I mean, I'm not going to hold that against you. That's just horses being horses, Horses can always be traded in, traded up, trained, whatever, so I'm not too worried about that. Main thing is, you seem to be pretty strong in navigating, you do good call-outs. Yeah, looking forward to seeing more.
Understood. Appreciate that.
Now, before I fully let you go, is there anything you want to ask me?
I think I am good to go.
Right, perfect. Crow, any questions?
Nope. I have no question.
All right.
Actually, yes, one. Other than the poncho, any outfit requirements?
Not at all. That's one of the beauties of being a ranger. You can wear whatever you'd like underneath your poncho. So long
you can simply just have overalls on, no shoes, shirt.
I mean, you could.
Just asking,
You could.
I would not advise it, but you could.
It depends where we're going. Maybe if we're going out to the snow, I wouldn't advise not wearing a shirt. Probably a month.
Yeah, if we're going to the snow, I'd say definitely make sure you're nice and warm, because, I mean, hypothermia is a bitch to treat, and it doesn't feel very good either, so...
Understood. Well, I appreciate all of your time, as well as the ride-along opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll see me back around probably tonight to do more.
All right, beautiful.
All right.
If you're both off duty later, feel free to stop by Valentine's Smithfield Saloon. I'm going to host a Taco Tuesday.
Ooh, Taco Tuesday.
I'm going to try to. If I can get my hands on the lemons from Pronghorn, I will.
All right.
All right, very good.
Pronghorn, they work so hard they sleep all day.
Well, they do that.
Yeah. I always see them during early times of the day. For some reason, I don't see them later in the evening.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen them pretty late on as well, but it just depends.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'm just catching them at random times.
No, I'd say the majority of them are early evening, late afternoon.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, if there's nothing else you need from me, I'm going to retire, clock out.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Well, have a good rest.
Let me know if you're interested in the Cyber Reaper. If not, it's fine.
Yeah, I will. Will you actually send me a telegram at very happy 207 about that?
Sure. I don't know. I need to know what your telegram is then.
Very happy 207.
Oh, that is easy.
Yep, very happy 207.
Well, there you go. Perfect.
All right then. I will see both of you around.
Will do.
Thank
Have
you.
a great one. Alrighty. Let me scratch up this paperwork.
Alright, I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Yep, feel free. Bum 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 bum. Time 4:29 p.m. North of Bayou Thingamajiggy. Pat Riley. With recruits Dante and Crow. Time is now ended. 5:17 p.m. Exact location found. Ugh, I'll have to check that real quick. Hold on. That was under the O in Orchard. Actually, no.
I actually need to clock off for at least an hour because I forgot I have a checkup with a doctor about my getting my glass eye.
Alrighty, yeah, no worries.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You're absolutely fine.
Do I can take the poncho off? Because I'm just going to be back once it's over.
Yeah, I'd say just to be sure that nobody mistakes you for being a recruit that's active currently. Yeah.
Alright.
And then go and get that taken care of.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alrighty, be careful out there.
I will.
Good kid. South of the O. Yeah, that was it. South of the O in Orchards. Reason for tip. Alrighty. Recruit feedback. This should be amended because this is Dante. I believe, at least. Not actually sure. That might not be a good idea for me. Until I'm absolutely sure who that is, because it could be that we have a Dante and a Dante. So, yeah. We'll have to see. I can give Crow feedback. Although this one was empty, right? So maybe. He did say, yeah, that is his. Okay, never mind. We can do that later. Cool, 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 cool. Went on R2 north. Good callbacks. Good awareness. Yeah. No! Not in the middle of my feedback! I have to write that all again. No. 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 Oh well. To our BRB screen. Thank you all for the contributions to the challenge. I appreciate you. Yeah, that is unfortunate. It happens though, it's alright. I'm not too worried about it. It's just a little funny, you know? Looks like it was server-wide? Oh, that is really bad. Yeah, the entire server general chat is blowing up. Like, what? What happened? Oh well, I guess that's a good point to hydrate. So, cheers. What are the odds, huh? Alright, should be back up already, actually. You enjoy seeing Pat being confident with the recruits? Well, thank you. Well, that's also something interesting, right? Being out there with only recruits around him, he kind of has no choice. He has to leave his insecurities behind, or he's gonna endanger the recruits. So it's a little bit of a forced confidence. I don't think it fully sets in. But I think once he realizes what has just occurred, that'll be that'll be a good thing for him. I'd actually wanted to take that guy into Rhodes rather than Saint Denis, because Pat hates Saint Denis after what happened there. But, well, he saw the bridge, and then he was like, well, okay, might as well. We're already kind of here, so... Alright. No, we've done the tip line. We were doing recruit feedback. Crow Rider, it didn't save, did it? No. Alright, so... Boom. That's Crow. I did switch back this time. I am better than I thought. Boink. Today is the 26th. 26th of March. What was done? and call outs. Areas for improvement. I mean, we didn't really spend that much time with this recruit. Probably... Oh, animal den awareness. Not... may warrant testing. Information call out knowledge. I'd say they have that at least. None of this was tested, so we don't really know. Alright. May warrant testing. Did we see any other weakness in the recruit? I mean, the horse. What the fuck? That's a tool. Essentially, we love our horses. We take good care of our horses. But they are part of our toolkit. What else can I think of? Nothing right now, so that's good. Ways to improve. To howdy. May warrant testing. That is suddenly very loud. What the frick? Okay, that was just our camera. Holy shit, that scared me to death. Oh. I'm awake. Jesus Christ.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too shabby. How about you?
Good, brother. Flat eye in like 30 minutes. Are you coming or no?
Yep.
Okay. So, since we're already on this side, let's start around Blackwater.
All right.
We'll go out to towards Bars Crossing. There's a little dip down there. You can get out to the little island, and then we'll cross over and check out those islands over there. Okay.
Sounds good.
Hold that. Another bell.
Well, probably a bad idea to leave that on the middle of the bridge. Whoop.
Holy shit. But I like. Alright. This could be a shootout, to be honest.
Okay.
3 tips for the same thing have just come in.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's move it. Want to pick it up some, Pat?
Yep.
How you been, brother? You been well?
Yeah, I'll be all right. How you been?
I'm alright, brother.
Good to hear.
Ain't bad day.
Resting horses. Looks like an abandoned boat. All right. I have not been all the way out here. This seems like a lot of effort for the horses. I would have never thought to look here.
We'll let our horses recover a little bit and then we'll swing back.
All right.
So with Flatiron Lake, you've probably never been on one. They don't happen all that often. But basically, you see all those big main islands around there? We're going to check each and every one of those because they're basically all complete. Okay? So in Flatiron Lake, so we got 2 more islands just to the right of us, just beneath Flatneck, Central Heartlands.
Yep.
We're gonna go check those 2, and then we'll head around through Scarlet Meadows roads, and we'll start checking those islands. We can, once we're on one, we can kind of work our way amongst all of them, and they're probably gonna be over there.
All right. Sounds good. Sal just wanted a morning swim.
Over here now.
Yeah. Maybe. The Rangers should have boats. Yeah, they should. We should get fucking cheap boats like the deputies do. But we're not getting them anytime soon. Well, at least I don't think so. I don't know.
You alright?
Yep, I'm fine. Right behind you.
So I ain't done flat like fucking months. That's odd.
That is odd. No love for the Rangers. Well, they get plenty of love from other Rangers, I guess.
You can pick it up a little bit.
Picking it up, heard.
I think I'm gonna try crossing here actually.
Alright. Does seem like a shorter swim. We'll wait for them to pass.
Yeah, no problem. I ain't. I'm just gonna go. Range core, anybody at? This one could be a little bit rough. Do you know why we go to these islands rather than just looking at the inland?
Why is that?
It's if someone, you know, on the these banks kind of
I barely caught what you said.
Oh, sorry. I said there's a slight curvature to them, so our binoculars won't be able to see all the way out. You know?
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Sometimes it's best just to kind of go out.
Yeah.
How you find everything in the ranges?
It has a lot of ups, but the downs are pretty, pretty down.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
I mean,
Say,
I knew what I was signing up for, right?
yeah, but I think it's a bit. As a recruit, you're kind of maybe even a little bit sheltered to it to some degree. We try and keep a lot of things from you, you know.
Yeah.
We might have this person right here, actually.
Alrighty.
Nope, that's a rock.
Ah.
We'll cross here and we'll make our way in. All right.
Alright.
Ready?
But yeah, I think you are right. As a recruit, you're still a bit sheltered, but when you're in a situation where you don't know whether one of your fellow rangers is going to be alright or not, that shakes you to the core.
Yeah. Also, because once you kind of get the grain that's yeah, kind of weight that comes with it. All right, brother. You want to break left? I'll break right, and we'll meet in the middle and cut through.
Sounds good. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I didn't get anything back either.
Let's switch over.
Alrighty.
We'll just keep kind of progressing through and keep doing the same thing. Take left.
Taking left.
Kind of just trying to cover convey in the middle.
Alrighty. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. That's an empty boat. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Damn, okay. I do wonder, actually. That's probably not a bad thing. I'm gonna go for this. You don't have to come to this one if you don't want it. Might actually, might not make this one. I can't remember if we can get here or not. But I'm gonna go for it.
Alright. I'm gonna watch him. It's a small island, he can cover it. If he makes it. He made it. All right.
Hey, Pat, good news. We found him. You want to
Very
check on
good
this,
news.
lovely lady behind me,
Yep,
please?
absolutely.
Hello.
Howdy, how are we doing?
1 second, sorry, Buster.
Sounds like a not too great, huh?
I mean, you know, I threw up a load of seawater, so that's good, right?
Yeah, I mean that's better than keeping it in your lungs. So I'd say that's a good thing. Alrighty.
We were sailing. We was having a lovely time. And then a great wave came.
Knocked you both out of your boat?
There was like, how many of us was there? There's like 6 of us or something.
There were 6 of you.
Yeah, 6 of us. You know, us 2 here, and then there was a third, but I reckon the locals dragged him away. And I don't know where the other 3 are. I don't know. I just don't know where they are. I ain't seen them.
That's alright.
What if they're still there? What if they're still under the depths of the ocean?
Well, I don't know about all that. Chances are they washed ashore, same as you.
But hey, Pat, you okay over there?
Yeah, she's a bit cold as you might imagine, but no major injuries.
I was protected by the Lord.
Yeah, you must have been.
As I am in fact a nun.
Well, then you are indeed blessed.
Amen.
Yeah, just getting her back on her feet.
No problem at all.
Apparently, they encountered a bit of a big wave that made their boat capsize.
Yep. We were just discussing the same thing.
Alrighty.
A giant wave, sea monster, who can tell?
Well, I think you would have been able to tell if it was a sea monster, to be fair. I think those are pretty easy to spot, I'd imagine.
Buster, was it a kraken? Oh, that person, yeah. Someone trying to feed you to a kraken, what was that?
Oh yeah, well apparently, to appease a kraken, you just have to, like, give it, the kind of the weakest and the feeblest of your crew.
Oh.
So, that's me.
explains a lot.
Well, seeing as you're here, let's say the Kraken wasn't really a thing.
Oh, is it? I think there's someone on the beach there.
Yep.
Holy shit, there was 3. Alright. Shit. Pat, do you have a second medical?
Yep.
Bag? Alright, thanks.
I'll go tend to the other person then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these people across. Hey, which one of you, man, would you like
Alright.
to come first? We'll get you across. And
Howdy, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's you, Padre.
Yes, I was out with the nuns on the boat and we just went over.
Yeah, so I heard. Rogue wave, huh? Kinda caught you all off guard.
Yes, we... Have you come across anybody else?
Yeah, we have indeed. We found one of your nuns on this very same beach, as well as a gentleman all in red.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, indeed. You are all quite blessed. Alright. Looks like you pretty much have the same treatment as everybody. No major injuries, but obviously a bit cold from being in the water so long.
Oh, yes, I managed to swim to shore, but Archie... I hope Archie's not still out there.
What was Archie wearing, do you know?
Yeah, he had a black coat, white hat. I'm trying to think. Oh, thank God, Sister Mary, are you all right?
Oh, Pastor, yes, nothing to worry about. Myself and Buster, we managed to crawl our way to shore.
Oh, thank goodness.
You haven't seen the others?
No, Sister Marie's still out there somewhere in Flo, and well, Archie, I heard him say he was going to swim to shore, but he never came.
I hope a shark hasn't fallen in.
They might have washed up on another shore then. I would not be surprised.
It was just so sudden. All we were sailing, and then all of a sudden, just the boat went under.
A great wave rolled in.
Mm-hmm. You didn't see any big boats nearby, perchance?
Oh, I did see. The way I did see one in the distance.
Well, if it was at quite a distance, then it's unlikely they were the cause, but sometimes if you get near a big boat, it can have a similar effect. So I guess you really were just given a smack by the ocean.
Yes, I think so. I coughed up a load of water, but...
Well, better out than in that regard. Alright. Let's get you back up.
Oh, thank you. I don't seem to be able to get back to my feet.
Your muscles saying no to you?
Yes, that's right. Just bear with me. Let me close my eyes for a minute.
Yeah,
Little
take a bit of a
energy back,
rest.
I'll try.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, quite an ordeal.
Oh, I do hope this were all right.
We'll give everyone back before long. There we are.
Oh dear, what a thing to happen.
Yeah, you're telling me.
How is Buster? Is he all right?
I believe he's quite well. Just well, a bit shaken up, I think.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank God you came along when you did.
Oh, absolutely. Let's get you a bit further inland so that we don't get more waves lapping up against you, stealing your heat. And then, once my fellow ranger gets back, we'll get you each on the back of one of our horses and get you across.
Ah, perfect. Where are we even?
Oh, well, I suppose this is a bit far out in Flatiron Lake, across from Braithwaite Manor, near Rhodes.
Oh my god, we barely left Blackwater when we set out.
Yeah, the currents are strong. I wouldn't be surprised if some of your companions were grabbed by a back current and were pulled back towards Blackwater.
Oh dear. We'll have to do our best to try and find where they are.
You can leave that to us, Padre. We'll find them.
Oh, thank you.
For the both of you, well, for all three of you, really, that we found on this island, the main thing is to get you somewhere inside, get you warm, get you back on your road to recovery.
Yes, it is cold. I lost my coat going down.
Oh.
Alright, here he comes.
How y'all doing? Y'all okay?
Hello there, yes, thank you so much for coming out.
Alrighty, feel free to hop on.
I was told there were 60 there.
Right. Yes,
Do you have any idea where the other 3 may be?
I'm afraid not.
Well, I'm hoping they've washed up somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to let my horse recover here a little bit.
I suppose what fortunate, we stranded on this island and not one further up, so that's, pretty out the way.
Yeah, I'd say that's quite fortunate, to be honest. Some of the other islands we simply can't reach unless we get a boat.
Boat rescue.
Yeah, those are always tricky.
I suppose there's always the danger of you yourselves, capsizing on your way to the rescue. And then you yourselves will need the rescue.
And then the cycle would continue. So no, you've been most certainly blessed washing up where you did.
Yes, praise the Lord, Navians.
Oh. Come on, Orpheus. There we go. Just need a bit of a run.
Orpheus?
Yes, indeed.
What was the reasoning behind that?
Well, this horse was actually bestowed upon me by a fellow ranger. So I was not the one to choose the name.
Oh.
But I imagine they were named after the Bard of Legend.
Bard of Legend?
Have you never heard the tale of Orpheus?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, the very short summary is that Orpheus was a bard who followed his love Eurydice into Hades, which is a sort of hellscape, to rescue her from the clutches of its lord.
Ah, okay.
And I think he was one of the only people to ever make it in there and back out.
Went to hell and back.
Literally, yes. Let's actually, perhaps get you to the parlor.
Jeez.
No, you're fine. I just figured if I take you to the parlor, I can get you a bowl of stew, and you can start warming up a bit.
Oh, yep. Okay. Yep, to the deck. That's fine.
You don't have to if you don't want to, obviously.
No, it's alright. Yep, getting warm is very important.
I would say so.
Oh, look at that. No, about the bar. What a shame. Guess I'll just have to, you know what? Let's say I'll get a hot bowl of stew.
Yes, indeed.
That'll do. Don't know. Where did your colleague take the pasta? To the medical office, was it?
I imagine so.
Okay, well, I'll just, you know, stay here for a little while and, you know, get warmed up.
Alright. Well, don't forget to also check in with medics.
Yes, of course I will. Yep.
I didn't see any other tips come through. I will go out and just double check the tip line as well. But if y'all could try and get in contact with them, and if maybe if you hear back or something like that, or if you see them all, maybe just send in a quick tip to the ranger.
Yes, absolutely.
And,
I will do. I will do.
Thank you, Father. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you both very much.
Absolutely.
No problem, sir. You stay safe, all right?
And you, thank you.
And your nun companion has elected to stay in the parlor for now to warm up with a bowl of stew.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yes, well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Have you gotten yourself any stew?
Yes, your friend brought some in, so thank you.
All right, very good. Alrighty, buddy. Well, take care. We'll try to find your friends.
Thank you. Take care now, Pat.
Will do.
Y'all stay safe, all right?
You do the same.
All right. Can we do a bit of a favor for myself and head to Lemoyne Tower?
We can do.
I just want to write this up quickly.
Absolutely. Afterwards, I imagine I'll have to restock on medical bags.
Say that again, pardon me?
Afterwards, I'm sure I'll have to restock on medical bags.
Yeah, I just bought 3 as well. So they said there's a group of 6 out there.
Yep.
So if we cover 3, we can resolve 3. If we happen to see any more tips out that way, then we know what it is.
Yep.
Though they were swept, the father there, he was talking to me and said they weren't very far from Blackwater, so...
Yeah, so the others might have caught a back current and been found by people in Blackwater.
Yeah, man, I didn't see any other tips aside from that Flat Island Lake one.
Yeah.
That was recent, so...
And that's why I figured, like, they might have been taken back to Blackwater, because if that's the case, they would wash up near or on the dock, which is right near the sheriff's office, so someone would hear them cry out pretty quick.
Yeah. That's why before I put in missing person thing, I just kind of wanted to see if we can get in contact with anyone.
Yeah. Good call.
I got the names of the 3 missing people. I'll reach out to the sheriff's office, see if they've picked up anyone like that.
Alright.
And we'll go from there.
Perfect. Well, great work as always, Sal.
Oh, brother, you too. That was good. 3 people. Oof, 3 tips. 3 more of those, and we got ourselves a hell of a day.
Yeah, I suppose so. Actually, I'll step in here too. Don't want to tempt fate. Because there is always the chance of that cat out there.
Okay, so there's 4 tips for Flatiron Lake. I wonder if they all called that, if one of them called that twice.
May have
No,
done, but
I doubt it.
yeah, I doubt
They're
it
all,
as well.
They're all pretty close. I think someone might still be out there, so we might double back and go back out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's 3 right here. I'm just going to resolve 3 and put us. Are you staying on duty, or what are you doing, brother?
I mean, I'm going to see this through.
You're a good man. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and resolve 3.
Sounds good.
They're all coming in similar times, so I'm hoping that people are still pretty close by. And we might quickly do up some paperwork for these 3 tips. Actually, fuck, nah, I won't. We'll do it all right at the end when we find these people.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to waste time.
Yep.
You need more medical bags, or how many you got on you?
I still need more medical bags. I used my last one on the Padre.
Alright, well, I got 3 on me.
Alright.
Let's just get over there, find this person. We'll go
Yep.
work it out from there. If I need to give you, if we see 2 or 3 out there, I'll just give you a medical bag.
All good.
Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this way.
You're fine. All right.
You know what I mean?
I think so.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, dang, you're moving.
Yeah, I guess Bretons have good pushing force.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the current's very strong.
Oh, jeez.
We're almost out of it.
I made a horrible mistake by going that route. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, brother.
You're gonna make it. Just a little more.
Come on, Cookie, kick.
There we go. There you go. Alrighty.
God damn.
Alright, lesson learned.
Yeah, don't cross there.
No, definitely not.
I think we should check out this other island here too.
Yep. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
How's your horse right now, Pat?
Horse is fine.
Horse fine? Alright.
Yep.
Do you want to take this big island that they kind of washed up on? Just
The one here, right in front of us?
yeah, the one that we found those 3 people on.
Yeah, can absolutely do that.
Alright. If you want to do that, I'll duck out to the right and yeah, I mean if you're over there for a while, I'll just mosey over.
All right.
Assuming you found some people, alright?
Very good.
Oh, you have no medical bags. Sorry, let me.
I don't know. That's right. If everything's alright, I just need the one. Perfect, thank you.
No problem, brother. I'll quickly eliminate these ones, and I'll meet you back over there.
Alright, see you soon. Orpheus is pure power in the water. What the fuck? Look at this dude. Hell yeah, Orpheus, I'm proud of you, boy. You're awesome. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, let me know. Doing good, Orpheus. There's a whole ass pirate ship in this bitch? What the fuck? Sorry. That's amazing.
Nothing?
No, there was nobody there.
Nobody along this range or anybody out? Okay. So we swam from the docks to that island. From that island to this island. Alright. We might double back and just check out that bottom rung of island,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. We gotta find this person.
Sorry, Pat. Can you do you want to go on ahead? I just need to use the find a nice tree here for a second.
Yep, no worries. I can do that.
I'll come with you at least to the edge of this island, and then yeah. That way, if you need to bring out a shot or something like that, you can.
All right, perfect.
Alright, brother, I'll be right here.
All right. Yeah, I know, buddy. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. What is that, birds? Birds. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. Nobody here. That's where we arrived at, because we went from there... Well, from here, actually. From here to here. And we checked that because that was the island that we found the Padre and them on. But I'll check it again. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Duh. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. That's someone very hurriedly going with a canoe? Crabs! So I checked this island. I think this island. Yeah. I mean, we checked them all. I think we need to check these. There you go, bud.
Sorry about that, brother.
No, you're fine.
How'd you go?
There was nobody on the island over there. I also checked the one over there again just to be absolutely sure, but nothing.
Okay.
There was a gentleman wearing a white shirt and brown vest who canoed by pretty damn quick. In between the two islands, like here in front of us and then this one.
It could be, honestly, I mean, if they... It could be back on that island outside Blackwater, honestly.
Yep, could definitely be.
So let's head on out there. Sorry, brother. My horse is having a bad time. All right, let's mosey.
It's alright.
often get to ride out with you, Pat, so it's nice. Without that car, it's kind of nice.
Yep, that is true. Orpheus didn't have to swim. You're all right. Howdy. Oh, yes, you can.
Howdy, folks. So,
There's another tip after the ones you guys are out on.
well, we've already found 3. There's a group of 6. But
so one's washed up. they sent us a telegram to say they washed up on shore near Blackwater.
Okay.
Well, so basically, the story is that we told them is that they told us was they was paddling outside Blackwater, and someone washed up all the way over there, over behind us there to the far Flat Island Lake once. So Pat and I found those three pretty good, but I seen a fourth tip there, so we kind of were just out on that, but I couldn't see any.
Yeah, there's
we've
been
already
another
done
one.
those islands.
Another one after the one you're on.
Oh, wow.
All right, so that's our last person, because that would make 6 with the one that's already saved.
Yeah, and a telegram from somebody that said they were kidnapped by mermaids,
Right.
but then washed up near Blackwater. So
that person's
they're
found.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. We'll double back. We'll go back out on those islands, and we'll see how we go.
Yes, sir.
Hello, recruit. Sorry, I don't know who you are.
Recruit Crow.
Yeah.
Crow. Good to meet you.
I happened to arrive at the lodge just as I did, so Crow's kindly paid for this boat. So
Excellent.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Right.
Sal DeLucas.
My name is Sal.
So nice to meet you, Sal.
Senior Ranger Sal DeLucas.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice
right.
name.
So, I mean, we've got the boat. So, where should we go check the bigger islands?
Yeah, I mean, we could get to every island on horseback, so.
Yeah, I know, but I've got a boat, so.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, we can leave it if you like. I'll just take ourselves off the tip.
So you found. I don't know if it's the same person though. So you found 3.
Yes.
No, it won't be. It won't be the same person because we found the 3 we're looking for. So over to the right, if you open up your map, you'll see those 5 big islands.
Yeah.
The bottom left one. The one closest to the ENG Lake is the one we found the 3 people on. We took them to Rhodes. I haven't done paperwork yet because we kept getting tips for that out there, so we kept going out there. We've checked all those islands again and the 2 islands on the way up here as well. So we might just double back and just start that thing again, and we'll just meet y'all over there, okay? Unless you two want to handle it, I don't really mind.
The other thing was the telegram that came in saying that they washed up. They said they washed up in Blackwater.
Yeah,
so
I
we
figured
rode a little way south, to the grave marker that overlooks the bay.
Yeah.
We rode out far down. It might just be worth a little check a bit further down the coast, just in case. I mean, they're all Flat Iron Lake tips, but
the only thing is, I think they come up if you wash along the shore.
Should come up as Great Plains, right? But
yeah, it'll come up as Great Plains or Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, but the telegram said washed up in Blackwater.
Yeah.
Unless they meant like the little island, sort of.
I'm not sure if they actually meant, because they could have washed up on the docks of Blackwater too.
Yeah, I guess.
So.
Well, we came from there, so there's definitely nobody there. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're able to send a telegram, it means they're already up.
Yeah. We'll make our way. We'll just do a tour around the island until we find.
All right. We'll
So I called it. One of them got drawn back into Blackwater and got helped up because they yelled out. That recruit's been on 3 SNRs with me today.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. One was in North Bayou. And, I mean, he spotted the guy before I did, so...
Okay.
Pretty damn good.
Has Crow done all the his checklist type of stuff?
I think most of it is done, yeah.
Okay. Did you write recruit feedback?
Yep, I did. I also gave him verbal feedback.
Very nice. Well, I mean, if you think he's ready, put it to a vote.
I think so. Yep. I'm good to go.
Leave these two out for now. Say we cross over, you know, when we get a little bit lined up with this one, we'll start here.
Alright, sounds good.
What you say? Like that? Break left. Just to come around that way, yeah. Just keep moseying around. Ranger Corps, is anybody out here? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
I really don't understand. Where else could they actually be? Everything else is all. Yeah. What? Everything else should be a tip, like a normal tip. Do not get this.
Yeah. I mean, the only island left is the one we found everybody on.
Yeah. I don't really want to swim all the way. I mean, we can, but let's see where I've got a boat around that way. There's 2 more people out here somewhere.
Yeah. But they're not on these islands where we're looking.
Oh, he's running around.
Yeah.
Let's just go over just in case. Maybe not. Well, let's just cut a lap anyway.
Yep. So dang sick of snakes.
Yeah, me both. Yeah, right, okay. Is there any other... Flatiron Lake could be anything else. Not really, can it?
No, because if it was across from us, that'd be Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah.
Near water.
If it was across the...
Hello?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Hey, how you doing, boys?
What are you guys doing?
Cooper,
out
how
here?
you doing? We're finding people. What are you doing out here?
Okay, well, there's a bunch of people at those tents over on the other island.
The Lizard Island.
Really?
Pirate Ship Island. Aye.
I didn't
Is
see
it?
anyone. We were just there.
Aye, there was a boat
Oh.
with like 3 people on it.
What the
Must
shit?
have just pulled up. What the
Yeah.
hell? Okay. So basically, we got 6 tips out, or 5 tips out this way. We found 3.
Holy fuck.
There was a group of 6. Yeah, I'm not telling
Oh,
you about it,
Jesus.
but-
Yeah.
So it was a group
It's
of 6.
gonna be
One
down the
was
island.
washed up by Blackwater, apparently. They've sent in a tip saying that they're okay already, so we know that's 1
Good.
accounted for. We found 3. Pat here, myself.
Do you
That's
know who
4
they are?
accounted for. It's one of them's a father, a preacher man, or something like that. I recognize him from Valentine doing sermons and stuff. Another fellow was
Alright.
named by. The 3 people I've got missing are Archie Trout, Pharmacy Flo, and Sister Marie.
Okay, bunch of Valentine folk got lost, I guess.
Yep.
Basically. So they said they were paddling outside Blackwater and kind of got washed away.
Potentially on that island, but there's 3 people on that island, so unless...
We might, I guess we'll go over and have a talk and see what they
Yeah.
You think it could be our deputies chase after us?
Deputies are chasing after you?
We're chasing the suspect in Isaac Quill.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
jeez.
Oh.
Oh, that's another ranger on the boat.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
another boat with another ranger on the
Oh,
boat, too.
okay.
Might be rangers then that were over there.
Why don't you go ahead?
Take care.
So 3 found, 1 self-found, and 2 apparently missing.
Yeah, and
Yep.
the sheriff's back there said there was 3 people over by this tent. These tents over here. But Pat and I just rode through.
We were just there, so
Yeah. Pat and I just said the same thing, that we just rode through. So I don't know if they were confusing you or I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I was literally just there. Crow stayed on the boat, but I was running around the tents. So
Otherwise, I really have no. I've done a lot of I've done a handful of Flat Iron Lake tips, and other than these islands, I really don't know where else they could be, because everything else is kind of accounted for, and I don't think you can get far south of us, that coastline there. I mean, y'all are in a boat. Y'all are welcome to go over and check and things like that.
we could try it from. If we went down south of Braithwaite, we could probably cross over and scour it from there.
I mean, you could have a little look and see if you like. I don't really mind what y'all do, but
I mean,
just be safe with it.
Another tip line.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, right? You can swim over from by Manteca to Mexico. I suppose, in theory, you could go over the other end.
Yeah, but it's a long way to get washed.
Yeah.
We might
But
double back to Rhodes.
Yeah.
We'll touch base. See if I can touch base with the father again. See if those people are still around. Things like that. Sorry, I can't even speak. See if those 3 people are still around. See if they've been in contact with anyone, and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll head south towards Braithwaite, and
just send in a tip.
We'll try a crossing.
All right.
If send in a tip and things like that. Otherwise, I guess we'll just watch the tip line. If we see the tips out here, we'll just come back out.
Yeah, because the only alternative we've got is to head all the way over to like Quakers, cross the river there. I suppose we can do that. We've got the, but it's not that much further to go from south of Braithwaite across. I don't know what the depth's like.
Yeah. Just be careful, okay?
All right.
I mean, if I see a tip for Braithwaite Manor by water or something like that, I'll know it's you two.
All right, we'll give it a go.
Alrighty. Take care.
You don't have to, Crow, by the way.
See y'all later.
You don't have to crow, by the way. Yeehaw! Yeah, alright. He was more excited than he should have been. Alrighty. What the fuck?
Look at all these canoes paddling over here now. Are they just north of us? There's 2 canoes paddling. I just want to go see if that's them paddling back out.
Yeah, let's.
For their friends.
And this is where I execute Sal. No, I'm kidding. Imagine.
We got Hooper. We got a few other people are out here and things like that as well.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, kind of last ditch effort, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, let's head back in.
Yep.
Do you want to go to Boulder Glade? The Lemoyne Tower?
Yeah, might as well.
What are you doing anyway? What's your plan? So I don't want to keep you or anything like that, but obviously welcome to have you.
I mean, pretty much once we have the tips resolved that we need resolved, I think that might be me.
No problem, brother. No problem.
But I really didn't want to leave anything half finished.
Yeah, no, I found that factor.
Yeah, I'm good to pick it up.
Okay, so we've there's two more out there.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
Pharmacy Flow has telegrammed in saying.
All right.
So she's the one that was found. So the other one is Archie, and well, also we got another tip for North Noir. 30 minutes by water.
All right.
I'm gonna quickly do this paperwork. Do you want to? Do you want to do to go out with this, or?
Yeah, I'm good to go
Yeah.
on one more.
542, 539, 542.
um. Right, 542. You said.
Yeah, I'm doing the paperwork now.
Okay. It's weird that the other one only came in like almost 40 minutes later. What the hell were they doing? Do I put us both on the North Bayou one or no?
Yeah, go on.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I've been trying to not go on duty so often. I only happened to see this lake, Flatiron Lake one, so I was like, oh, I'll go and do this, and I wasn't sure if you'd ever seen it before, so I wanted to help you out and things like that as well.
I definitely had not. I would not have known how to look for it.
Yeah, so it's something you need to experience at least once with someone who's done it.
Yeah. Alright, I can see how within 30 meters of waters up there is a pretty bad deal.
Yeah, I'll still come with you, though. Alrighty. North Bayou Noir.
Yep. That is it.
So, here's what I'm thinking. would start at the X of kind of the train tracks as you enter the Bar Noir.
Okay.
So that kind of bottom, just above Caliga Hall. We'll follow that coastline to the left first. We'll both go left. You'll check around the boot. I'll continue upwards, and we'll reconvene and continue search around until we get to the Le Gras. And from Le Gras, we'll jump back down and split across the Le Cay Lake there, or the Camassa River there, or where Le Gras punches down into Camassa. We'll split there. We'll go either sides, and we'll kind of tally back around like that. If they're not there, we'll run over to the eastern side. All right? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Kind of a convoluted plan. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Rather a convoluted plan than none at all. All good.
If you want to kind of hang on the inland a little bit, I'll hug the shoreline. And if you just want to go a little bit inward, we'll cover that distance like that.
All right. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
You want to split off and pick that boot?
Yep, I'll go to the boot.
That little body of water, I'll meet. If you just continue up, I'll be along the coast. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Yeah, I know there's a croc there, brother. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Real weird over on that side from time to time.
Right, okay. I did not know that. Alright, easy me. So I appreciate it.
I'm not sure if you know exactly where, but maybe a little more that way. It's not on that side.
By where the little distillery thing is in there? A little, or the other side of it, you mean?
Like,
With the little cutout.
Yeah, right about, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about with those gators over there. They can be real ornery. Alright, brother, thank you very kindly. We'll get on to that right now.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
You stay safe out there, brother. Thank you.
You as well. Watch out for the gators.
Will do. Have a great one.
Pat, do you want to cross over and take care of that, and I'll meet you? So if you just want to cross over here, or, here and kind of cover that section of the Kamasa, and maybe that little island just before LaGras, and I'll meet you on the other side of the road by LaGras. You know what I mean?
Near the fishing shack and the boat rental?
Yeah, I'll meet you over there. What I also might do, I might quickly run down by the orange grove and cover that little body of water down there, and then we'll reconvene and meet back at. Okay?
All right, sounds good.
So you cover this little part here, and I'll meet you over there.
Alrighty. See you in a bit.
All right, brother. See you in a bit.
Alright, you cannot swim across there, but can you anywhere, or is it always just going to be Gator? Alright, so it's not always the Gators. Cool. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. These are the islands, I presume. Don't just keep walking, dingus. Let me read. Yeah, these are the islands. Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. That was it. Alright, cool. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Nothing. Okay. We definitely did our best on this one. Are you shitting me? Get your ass over here.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. He just bucked me in the middle of the water, so I
Right,
had to.
okay. I seen your horse and I was like, oh shit.
Nah, I'm good.
I wasn't sure if it was running from something or running to you.
Well, sorry to worry. Yep.
Alright. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. As long as we're okay. So, I feel like we're pretty effectively covered most of that. Oh, shit,
Whoa.
sorry. I'll stop.
That's okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Ooh, what a day.
So pretty much, if we cut. We're in LeGras right now. If we cut directly across from just below the fishing shack there, we can split that off. Do you want to? I'll cut out. I'll go over to the eastern side and cover that the train track over there. Do you want to keep heading down along here? Check that out. Check out that bridge that leads over to Saint Denis.
Yeah, I can do that.
And I'll marry back up and cover the other side of this kind of river that heads down.
So you want to meet back up at the river? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, at the base of it, at the bottom of it.
Yep. So once I come back up from the bridge, take that road.
We'll meet by the end in Lemoyne. By the see that.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
There? So you cover all the way down to there, to the end and stuff like that, and if you can. If you still don't find, you'll have to cross over too and check out that little area just before Saint Denis, before you enter it too. Is that right?
Wait. So I'll need to cross over to check what's just outside of Saint Denis. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. You see that? I don't know if you're looking at your border map or not, but if you by the end that bridge that crosses over there to Saint Denis. If you basically think about from the kind of roundabout looking thing,
Yeah.
If you basically put a line from just above the docks, or just around where that little cutout is of the little water there.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yep.
It's just across the bridge. Follow that shoreline on either side, just to where you can see the city in that little inlet.
Yeah, if you could do that section too, that'd be great. And I'll quickly jot out and cover this bridge section.
Should be no problem. I'm covering the coastline down, right? Across from the orange grove there, down towards the bridge, and then across the bridge?
Correct.
Cool. Yep, I got it.
All right. Easy peasy, brother. I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I'm gonna cover everything, alright? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. That gator should be fine. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Let's have a quick look-see. I feel like I want to cover that little island too, just in case. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I'll jump onto these little islands here just to be extra sure. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. I'm on the other side already. So that's really like a tiny, tiny island. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Yep, and then I go to the right. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, let me know. This is the little inlet. So here's where I cut across back to the other side of the bridge. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, call out. Alright. And then I'll go back across the bridge to meet our ranger friend, Sal DeLucas. Close turn. Not bad, though. And he's saying he's gonna check everything up here and down that way. Ugh.
I don't know, brother.
We're good, brother. I got him.
All right.
It was Kobe, if you know Kobe.
Don't think I've had the pleasure.
He's a good man.
Where'd you end up finding him?
He was just by the tracks.
Oh,
Over by that other side there.
that makes sense.
He's picking wintergreen berries.
I gotcha.
Now he's heading to Roanoke to pick wintergreen berries. So if we get a tip for Roanoke,
We'll know who it
probably
is.
him. Yeah.
Pocket stew. What's going on? Is he crashing? Am I crashing? Is he just standing still?
Sorry about that, brother.
That's alright.
Just had a fly to my ear or something like that.
Oh, yeah. That's always shit when that happens.
Alright, let's get to the tower so I can go off duty.
Alright, sounds good.
Howdy, folks. How are all y'all? I'll do the paperwork.
Yep. We got that tip. It's 10 past 7.
Architect. Architect is locked in. Okay. Oh, are you doing the paperwork? Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Well, I will resolve it.
All right.
We just
Sounds
heard from
good.
Archie Trout as well, so we know the rest of their party is well and safe.
Good.
Turns out he had been taken to Mexico.
Oh, Jesus.
That's something to think of next time. I didn't know that. To be honest, I didn't know that could happen.
I didn't know either, but that's scary. Did he just fall, or was he attacked by something?
Yeah, so his horse bucked him and the alligator got him, but he had no injuries or anything like that. So I just tied it off as a subsequent, just because of the horse fall.
All right. I wrote, search the entire western side before finding him in the east, basically.
Yep. Oh, I mean, he ain't wrong.
He's up, happy, and another bruise richer.
Yeah, he'll love that.
There we go.
Alrighty. I, my friend, am clocking off.
Good call.
All that water has really fucking ruined my guns.
I should probably check mine. Well, shit, barely a scratch on her.
Damn, okay.
Rifle's got a bit rusty, though. Dang swamp water.
Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah.
Right, also clocking off, because it's been a bit of a longer day than I anticipated.
Yeah, I thought this was a bit late for you, honestly.
Yeah, it'll happen sometimes.
What's that tip there?
Let's have a look-see.
If that's Roanoke, I swear to God.
Near Brandywine Drop of northern Roanoke, 30 meters of water.
Fucking Colby.
I mean, you called it.
Yeah. Okay. I really don't have the time. I got shit. What do I do, Pat? All right, let me do this and maybe I'll reach out. Is anyone else? No one else is on duty, is there?
No, doesn't look like it. Well, we can't be there 24/7.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might go out and do it. I got to do this first, though.
Absolutely. Whew. Seems like my titles might have been a little off base. Again. Although I helped other people, so, you know, maybe kind of fits still. Stretchy. Let me actually check Crow's file. Is there something he hasn't done yet? Hasn't had stabilization training, but that's fine. Been on 5 patrols. Been a recruit for 5 days. Need some wildlife knowledge. We'll have to test his wildlife knowledge. Oh, the fog really fucks things up. Well, luckily we're outside of there. But of course Saint Denis is the hub right now.
Oh shit, you're still on duty?
No, I clocked
no,
off.
Oh no, sorry, yeah. My thing was a little slow. My eyes were a little slow.
It happens.
Oh, do I go and do this? Okay, fuck it. Thank you for locking the door, brother.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be one of the fastest search and rescues in history. I'm gonna sprint up to Brandywine, and then I'm going straight to bed.
Alrighty.
Oh, you coming too? Let's go.
Said one of the fastest in history, so
yeah.
I want to be there for that momentous occasion.
Picking it up.
Picking it up, heard.
Maybe not history. I mean, I've had some pretty bad search recently. It's quite some distance.
I mean, you didn't have to tell me that. That was a weird red light coming through. I know it's sunlight, but still, dang. Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Hello.
Not touching that one.
Not with a 10-foot pole.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, brother.
All good.
I did not realize I was so far ahead. I was talking to you.
It happens, especially when we get tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
You're good.
Bit of brandy wine. Trace, how's your horse?
This horse is pretty damn awesome.
From here, I think we want to go just about due north.
All right.
I actually don't know where the berries are around here. Are they at the top by the
What's that?
I said I don't even know where the berries are around here. Are they by the train tracks at all? Or?
Yeah, there are some cougar dens right near the train tracks. Oh, horse. Person. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. No way, is that our guy? Oh, it's just fucking fish, Jesus Christ. Nothing, I'm guessing.
Well, let's just cross the bridge. In case this horse just swam across.
I mean, they very easily can. On their own. Jesus. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. What was that? You're very quiet.
Whereabouts?
To our right. Thank you.
Colby, you out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Not often you sneak up on a cougar, brother. Well done.
Thank you.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Colby, are you out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. I'll check on that little island in between everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do another lap around his horse.
Okay.
And then I might start making my way down. In case he fell in and drink or something like that.
Alrighty. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Sorry, Benny. Did say Brandywine drop. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out. If he fell in the water, he could have been swept down easily. I would not recommend doing that, friend. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out.
Patty, you alright?
I'm alright. You got it in time.
Could have been faster. Could have been faster.
That's alright.
I am out of medical bags.
I have one on me, but that doesn't help you much, does it?
No, unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, thank God. Howdy.
Are you all right?
Hey, you don't have
Yeah,
a
I'm
medical
alright.
bag on you, do you?
Do I ever? Yes, I do. I am Senior Deputy Jones.
Beautiful,
Hello,
thank
sir,
you.
I'm Senior Ranger Sal DeLucas.
Oh, thank you, Sal.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Deputy.
We had a report of a missing person.
Yeah, we've
It
already
might be
found
this
him.
one.
Nope.
Oh,
Ranger
you were
Pat
the missing
Riley.
person.
Howdy.
And who is on the ground?
Ranger
Kobe,
Pat
who
Riley.
stands behind you.
I see. All right, Pat
Oh,
Riley.
sorry.
Well, hold on. Are
No,
either
sorry,
of you
I'll make
are either of you trained with medicine? I know a little bit, but if you are
only
better trained,
only the stabilization. Basically, the coup kind of jumped on him. We killed it just before it kind of really got to him. He's just.
well, from my perspective,
playing
it
dummy.
seems to have his head up its rear quarters.
What the
That's not good.
That's not what happened, I
Oh, really?
promise you
Yeah.
that.
Ah, I might be seeing things. All right, well,
Look.
then I can try to stabilize him.
Don't kink shame the man.
Oh no, I would never dream of it. He can do whatever he likes, although it could be that could be what's causing the distress. Imagine it wouldn't smell very good.
No, I imagine if that were true, it would not.
He found the second cougar.
I sure did.
Yeah, you know you called it too.
I put 2 bullets in that thing.
Let me give you this.
We heard you shooting from the railroad tracks, and we thought, well, either somebody's being attacked by a cougar or there's a shootout.
Well, some of those were initially, we do bush calls as the rangers, so
Yes, I see now that I was mistaken. His head is where it's supposed to be in, not up the cougar's rear end. That's good. It's a good start.
we do bush calls basically, which would have been the initial shots, and then you probably would have heard the bunch of us shooting at the.
That is what I heard. Bush calls, is that trying to flush the animal out?
No, sir. No, it's more located. If we split up and.
Yes, we do that as well. Although I
we
didn't
have
know
like
that's
one
what it's
call.
called.
One shot means I'm over here. Where are you? 2 shots is hey, get over here, and 3 shots is like get over here right now. It's an emergency.
I see. Well, good. That's a good system.
So yeah.
And I've been found by the ranger so many times. I know those calls by heart.
Yeah. I ran out of bullets, so Kobe let off a couple of shots for me.
Just going to rub some celery oil on here.
Okay.
Has no medicinal benefit. I just like the way it smells.
All right then.
All right.
As I said, I am a doctor, but I'm not a medical doctor, so.
So
you'll need to see a doctor probably.
You just decided to perfume me then.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you were awfully close to the car, even if you weren't inside it, and the smell could only be improved.
Sure. Yep, I will take your word for it.
Very good. All right. Well, I'm glad that is resolved.
Thank you for your help.
Yes, of course. And thank you for your work in incapacitating cougars. They are a constant threat. Did you know?
They are.
Last night, I was on duty in Annisburg, and I saw one inside the coal processing plant, up on the 2nd floor.
What the hell?
Running around killing people.
hell?
Yes.
Jesus.
It's horrible. When we got up there, it was gone, or it was in a very good disguise.
That's insane.
Skinwalker. I don't even want to think about that possibility, but it could be. So, I will leave you to your work and helping this gentleman.
Appreciate
glad
it.
to be of assistance.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna get out of here too, Kobe.
Deputy Ryan.
Yep.
Have a good day.
You two stay safe, all right? Take care.
As well.
You too, Tyrion. Well,
I got what I came for, so.
I'm happy to help. Where will I go?
That I
Might just
don't
go
know.
to Amberino. I'll just go to the Amberino Tower and I'll call it there. After I do the paperwork.
Damn, wildlife loves me so much, I swear.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck too, Kobe. If for finding your sister and things like that.
Yeah, hopefully everything works out for the best for that. The Rangers are probably going to wonder, we haven't seen or saved Colby for a while. Is he missing? What was that?
I said I'll write something up so they don't want her too much.
Go your guys' direction till you guys cut off since sounds about good.
I'll be making my way all the way back down to Blackwater.
I was refilling some of my herb pouches that were empty. Since I couldn't pick herbs for the last 3 days. Oh, sorry, man.
You're all good.
Alright, boys, this is my stop.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Y'all stay safe, right?
Will do. You have a good one.
Oh, I think this is cut across Emerald. Which way you're headed? Cross country?
Yeah, a little bit. Not down the cliff, though.
Oh, but the cliff sliding on a horse is so much fun, though.
It can be. But I think I prefer it in the snow.
A little softer.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Say, wasn't there another cut across right here?
Yep.
Ah, Bear Lake.
I assume you know it well enough.
I shot 3 bears here one day. 4th one got me. A ranger got the 4th one, and then the 5th one charged us on the way out.
Well, shoot. Sounds like one hell of an adventure.
That's why I call it Bear Lake.
That is fair. Maybe one day they'll turn it into that officially.
But I got plenty of those mushrooms, so.
Well, alrighty.
I make a killing out of keeping herbs stocked in my wagon.
Never really got too much into collecting herbs, but yeah, I imagine it's lucrative.
I grew up with the Indian tribes and got into herbs that way, so.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. So collecting them here is just kind of calming, something to do to get away from aggravation. And plus, I use them to create mixes and healing salves for how much I'm injured.
Well, just means you're self-sufficient. You may get hurt, but you at least patch yourself up a bit too.
Yeah. And I mapped out like 20 herbs in the crossing so far.
Awesome.
I was trying to remember where all they are. It's like, why am I doing the hard way? Let's get these maps and put pins on these maps, so then the times I forget, I can have something to reference.
Makes a lot of sense.
All right, this is my stop here.
Alrighty.
I greatly appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Stay safe.
You too. Have a great night. The train! That's cool. Get that poncho off. We're going home. Well, maybe this way. Let's not take the long way. I was not about to run into that local. That is some bullshittery I will not take part in. Y'all know this part. Well, I'll be honest. Today didn't turn out the way I thought. Seems to be a lot of that going around. I was hoping to do what was right for me and go to the ranger station, maybe a medic's office, ask for help. Then I got to the medic's office in Blackwater and I plain forgot. Got to the ranger station, forgot again. I still don't quite feel right. I'm still really angry. But maybe helping other people is somehow winning over my anger. I don't know how to explain it. I guess in its own way the crossing reminded me that that's what I needed. To remind myself what these hands are for. It's not to harm. It's to help. And that's where we're ending it. Wobble Frog, the best emote on Twitch. Thank you for the Wobble Frog. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Before I fully end, though, let me find somebody for us to raid, huh? How about that? What do you think? I think that's a great idea. Alright, I'll send you on to one of the Pronghorn folks. They are awesome. We've encountered them a few times. And I think you might quite enjoy their content. We will see. But before we do, let me make sure they don't have follower-only mode on, alright? Because I know... Trust me. Let's see. It's not follower-only. I hope they're not ending right now. That would suck. But we'll see. I'm gonna raid them. Boom. When you get there, if you say chaotic raid, I'd much appreciate it. If you don't, I understand. No worries, no pressure. Thank you all so very much for watching. I appreciate you all very, very much. Lurkers, you know you're the lifeblood of Twitch, and I appreciate you for being here. But to my chatters, there's an extra special thank you, because you keep the chat active and you keep me engaged with the content. which makes all this more enjoyable for everyone to watch. So thank you so very freaking much. And thank you guys for all the follows. And that's all I wrote. So, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have anything at all to spare, take good care of others. Now we'll catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.